Beat the devil out of it.
Hey there, I know it's hard to feel like I don't care at all where you are and how you feel with these lights off as these wheels keep rolling on and on, on and on and on. Slow things down or speed them up, not enough or way too much. On and on. How are you when I'm gone? And I can't make it on my own. And I can't make it on my own because my heart is in Ohio. So cut my wrists and black my eyes. Cut my wrists and black my eyes. So I can fall asleep tonight or die because you kill me. You know you do, you kill me well. You'd like it too, and I can tell. You'll never stop until my final breath is gone. Spare me just 3 last words. I love you is all she heard. I'll wait for you, but I can't wait forever. Spare me just 3 last words. I love you is all she heard. I'll wait for you. I can't wait forever. And I can't make it on my own. And I can't make it on my own because my heart is in Ohio. So cut my wrists and black my eyes. Cut my wrists and black my eyes. So I can fall asleep tonight or die because you kill me. You know you do, you kill me well. You'd like it too, and I can tell. You'll never stop until my final breath is gone. You know you do, you kill me well. You'd like it too, and I can tell. You'll never stop until my final breath is gone. So cut my wrist and black my eyes. My final breath is so I can fall asleep tonight. And I can't make it on my own. And I can't make it on my own because my heart is in Ohio. So cut my wrist and black my eyes. Cut my wrist and black my eyes. So I can fall asleep tonight or die because you kill me. You know you do, you kill me well. You'd like it too, and I can tell. You'll never stop until my final breath is gone. You know you do, you kill me well. You'd like it too, and I can tell. You'll never stop until my final breath is gone. You know you do, you kill me well. You'd like it too, and I can
Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Another day of adventure here on the Monsters and Memories. Let's go. Oh yeah. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
That guy speaks my language. Whoa, Thaumetrigists. It's nighttime outside. Okay, what are we gonna do today on the adventures of Orc Boy and Wog? We found a torch yesterday. That's pretty cool. Got a little torch action there. Primary, secondary slots only. Whereas this one can actually go range and belt. Kind of like the Beetle Eye better. Beetle. Alright, let's go, let's do a little farming, I think, for a moment. Oh! Okay, let's go. LFG on, baby. See if anybody hits me up. I don't really know. I don't think there's like a global chat, so there's no. I don't think there's global or like a LFG chat. Let's find out. Monsters and Memories chat commands. New player guide. Monsters and Memories. We can hide corpse. Okay. Reload. I see. Checking to see if there's like a global LFG channel or anything that I could message, say that I'm LFG. Slash say slash tell OOC auction guild. So it's all local, no global channel. But I thought there was a LFG window, right? Like you could look in the LFG window and see what groups are looking for people. Am I tripping on that? Toggle auto attack, hail, opens the inventory. Opens the social window, okay. Social, friends, group finder. Hey, there's one. There's a group finder. LFG list. Nice, okay, so there are people LFG. List group, that means if I want to build a group. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. There is a Nice. There is a group creator. That's cool. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the stream. We're just getting started. And I was kind of taking a look at some options there for LFG, looking for group. Whoa, there's a snake up there. Look at him. Holy crap. Watch out. That snake is just looking for prey. Let's see, some of these guards are a little tough, yeah? Think this guy's too tough for me? Oh yeah, there we go. Come on, baby, we can beat him. Ooh, bronze scraps for 2. Tattered hide bracer. Oh my gosh, AC 5. That seems pretty good. Yeah. Upgrade to 1 bracer anyway. Okay. And a tattered wool robe. Oh. Hello. Cyber Jarl, how you doing, my man? Good morning to you. Hello. I'm drinking my coffee from a leopard skin mug. Look at that. We're getting all leopardy today. Leopard. Whew, that guy was tough. He was a blue con. We don't want to fight him. Not a blue con, a yellow con, rather. Very tough indeed. Very tough indeed. We're doing a little LFG. I'm gonna dip into the dungeon here actually, and probably fight a couple of lower level guys. I just got a bracer that was an upgrade by 1 AC, so pretty happy about that. Pretty happy about that. Upgrade with 2 Ds. How are you feeling today, Cyber Jarl? What's good in the hood? 1 AC is 1 AC. Exactly, dude. That's what I say. A single armor class is an upgrade to me. Doing good. How about me? Yeah, doing real good. Doing real good. Played a little EverQuest last night with Bender. Got him mostly caught up with his epic quest. He's got 2 pieces left. One of them's an expensive piece you pretty much have to buy. The other one is a minor boss, Finny, the fish guy. So he's down to 2 pieces. You're getting ready for work and a little bit of stuff? Hell yeah, dude. Another day in the office. I know you work from home, though, which is pretty cool. Do they ever make you come in the office, dude? Like, do you ever actually have to frickin' go in and deal with all the Karens? Alright. Let's mid up a little bit. I'm pretty close to 16, and soloing is actually pretty nice in here. Once a year for some social activities, and you didn't even have to go this year because they planned it during your vacation. Hey! Fuck yeah, dude. It's awesome. AC 8. I know this is AC 10 in stats, but this is a good robe. Tattered wool is a pretty good robe. I can give that to someone. More scraps. Bronze scraps. Okay. Your EQ2 Swashy's just about to hit level 20. Nice, man. Getting that big EXP. Reyna likes EQ2, she said. Our friend Reyna. She's into some EQ2. Alright. Not sure if she's on Origins. Hey, there's somebody. Tavish. Tavish is here. I'm looking for some for a little grind action. A little grindage. Cranking and grinding. Cranking and grinding. My trousers could probably use an upgrade. They're feeling a little breezy. My trousers. Yo, this guy got naked on us. Oh, maybe he's looking for his corpse. Hey, Kenthros, what's cracking? Eminem? Yeah, dude, check out my monk. Blonde hair on top. Pitch black beard, bro. We're going all the way. We're going all the way.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. I'm just waiting. I'm gonna fight this skeleton here. But I am Waiting for my men to come back up before I engage. Because they are tough. Sense magic. Oh, okay. That's cool. We're in the crypt. The ancient crypt. This would actually be a good screenshot for the thumbnail. We've been doing thumbnails, bro. Online. Let me see here if I can do a little. Yeah, oh, shit. Alright, here we go. This is about as close as you can get it. Nice, there it is. We got the screenshot, boys, for today's highlight over on YouTube. That'll be this screenshot. Woo! We're doing it. We're doing thumbnails, boys. Thummies. Hey, Catesius, how you doing, friend? Good morning. I'm gonna fight a skeleton. I'm gonna solo a skeleton here. Let's go. Let's get in there. It's time for battle. It's time for battle. Stun him, stun him. Yes. Use my strength. Come on, baby. Big hits, big hits. Big damage, big damage. Let's go. Stone stance. Woo! Now we're fighting. Nice. Bone chips, cloth scraps, rawhide scraps. Love it. Love it. We're doing a little dungeoneering. And I'm almost 17. Like, literally 1 or 2 more skeletons. And I'll be 17. You still think his hair looks like He-Man's hair? Yeah, he does, dude. He-Man. I like He-Man. I used to watch, that was one of the cartoons I was real big on as a kid. And like I had some of the toys, some of the figures, you know. Probably what kind of got me into my barbarian, why I like barbarian stuff. Although I think the 80s was kind of full of barbarians overall. Like there was just many different barbarian shows and movies and cartoons. Actually, I really enjoyed Thundar the Barbarian. Was pretty cool. Very low key, like not as popular. It could have became as popular, but it just kind of didn't. It was like budgety or something. But yeah, Thundar the Barbarian was a cool one. He had kind of like a lightsaber almost. And he had a Wookiee. He had a lightsaber and a Wookiee, dude. He was basically a young Jedi. Let me see something here. My YouTube has been putting me, for this game, my YouTube's been putting me in the Warcraft category, which is kind of weird. There is no M&M category on YouTube that I've noticed. So maybe we just have to do that. Let me see something here. I gotta figure out how to use it. How do I use my YouTube, man? I don't know nothing. My channel. Here's the live thing. No, it's got me in the EverQuest category. I see. Okay. I guess we'll just do that. Edit video. Monsters and memories. Okay. And then how do you change the category? Go down here. Aha. Gaming. Monsters. And memories. Yeah, unfortunately there's no category on YouTube for Monsters and Memories right now. Unfortunate. Because that's a big platform, you know. I'll do a little more research later on tonight and see, because I've seen videos that other people are posting of the game, like little guides and how-tos and playthroughs and whatnot. So I'm wondering what category they're going under. This guy's a little tougher than the last guy. I'm getting excited for the frickin' zombie server, dude. I was watching some people play a little bit of Project Z last night. So I saw a little bit of action. Hey, there we go. Some scraps. Ooh. Ooh, where did he come from? There's an Inquisitor sitting right there. What are you getting into today, Catesius? How you doing, my man? What's cracking? Okay, let's go back down here. We can just fight a couple of... I can fight this guy when he respawns. Take it nice and slow, nice and slow. Hey, toilet sauce, LFG. What's up, dude? He's green to me. Firefly. You guys remember the show Firefly? Doing good, brother. Got work all day, sadly. Hey, you know, do a little cranking and grinding. It's all good, babies. All good. We appreciate you hanging. Appreciate the lurky. Turkey lurky. I love a good turkey when I'm lurking. Turkey can make me tired though. I actually usually don't like to eat it for lunch if I'm working. Like when I'm at work. I try not to eat turkey for lunch. Go into a frickin' food coma. Pizza does the same thing. You know, when they're like, hey, we're gonna bring in a bunch of pizza for you for lunch. I'm like, oh no. That's gonna like put me into a coma for the rest of the day. I still eat it, but I try to only eat like a slice or two. I don't go ham. I don't eat no 50 slices. Cranking for sure. Let's go, Twisted Spinach. You got to crank it before you wake it. Now, let me see here. Maps. We got the Night Harbor map up here. But I kind of want to look... Oh, okay, it's interactive. Okay. Ancient Crypt. So we've got an Ancient Crypt map here. Interactive map. I'm right here, Shaded Dunes. So we've gone... Wormsbane Tomb. We did go there. I've seen this boss, so apparently this is the highest level boss, Skyseer Ilya. And I've never been down here either. Commander Mangles, I've never seen him yet. But those are a bit higher level. We usually camp right over here by the butcher. And we've tried to spawn the librarian a couple of times. Researcher Harshal. Oh, wait. Okay, so that place looks really cool. Tomb of the Last Wormsbane is like the next area for us to go to. Oh, you can get straight to it from Night Harbor. I like how there's so many ways to go in here. I don't know why. I click the researcher guy and then he goes over there. I don't know. It's a cool map. I can appreciate it. Yeah, so Ancient Crypt, I guess, is pretty small. There's also Infested Crypt, and that's the spider one everyone talks about. I've never been in there yet. That's cool. Some of these crypts are like a little bit small, but they lead to deeper stuff. Oh, guard pop. Okay, let's go. Let's get him. Get him. Stunning, stunning. Big hit, big kick. Ooh, we procced a little heal. I'm using my brawn. Get some big damage, big damage. Okay. Ooh, another heal proc. I love it. Stone stance, mend. We got this. We need pants. We need better pants than what we have. My pants are a little scuff, as they say. My pants are a little scuff. Soiled. I'm wearing soiled pants. They're just, I think these are actually the pants I started with. These are like our starter pants. And so they don't even have one AC, as you can tell. So I'm thinking we're gonna need to get some better pants, dude. Next time we go to the town, I'm gonna look and see what I can get. Get some better trousers. Oh boy, I hear the goose squad outside. Honking. We got some honking geese out there. Sun's starting to come up. The geese are getting riled up. I like the sound of geese, actually. If I'm outside and I'm walking around and I hear geese flying overhead, I always look up, dude, and look and watch them. Where am I at in M&M? Is this a dungeon? Yeah, dude. We are in a dungeness crab. We're in a place called the Ancient Crypt. So here's the town, here's the night harbor. You know, there's a bunch of vendors and all that stuff. All this stuff. So here's the night harbor. This is where you start off. Or at least where my character started off. Over to the next zone over is called the Shaded Dunes. And this is where you fight some crocs along the beach and some other stuff. And I'm right up inside here. Ancient Crypt. So here's where we are. We're hanging out right around here. We're just kind of like fighting two mobs at the entrance here. Ancient Crypt. It's a pretty cool spot. I'm just fighting some like these two spawns, these two first spawns pretty much. You know, they can kick my ass, sort of. I have to have my mend ability and all that stuff. But we're almost 17. We should ding on this next skeleton. A little dingage. Which means I can probably fight him a little better. They might go from dark blue to like light blue or something. I could go out and fight like lower level mummies and zombies and do a little farming, but these guys have better equipment, better gear, and that's kind of what I need. I need some equipment. All right, come on, baby. We can beat this guy. I still kind of miss a lot, I've noticed. We're still getting a lot of misses with our attacks. Hey, Yams Prime, how you doing? Are these dropping wool? I'll check. I've got a bag of stuff, of cloth. I'll go look after this battle. Come on, baby. Woo! Level 17. They're dropping a lot of bronze. They're dropping hide. And I did, yes. I've gotten 2 wool from them. Yep. They do drop wool as well. Alright, we got 17 boys. We're leveling up. We are leveling up, boys. Yo, straight out of Melmond. What's up, dude? Hell yeah, there he is. Cool, dude. Thanks. Yeah, man, for sure. The nighttime mobs outside drop wool stuff, but they're so dang tough. Yes, you're right about that. Those guys are much tougher indeed. Little hard to solo, you know. I should go back to town and talk to the monks and see if there's any new abilities or spells I can get. The last one I got was at like level 12 or something from the first vendor. So I feel like between 12 and 17 I might have an ability or two that I could get. You haven't seen the game up to this point yet. Thanks for streaming it. Oh, hell yeah, man. Absolutely. We're very much enjoying the game. We've been having a lot of fun on the game. And we've been hanging out and enjoying it. Let's get some emojis going on. Time to emoji it up. Backpack, backpack. Backpack, backpack. Let's boost this stream up. Maybe we'll get the top slot today for a little while. All right. My character eats rations pretty commonly. He's a ration eater. Check it out, Melmond. We're drinking coffee out of a leopard skin mug, dude. Seems rational. Yo, there's nothing better than coffee out of a leopard skin mug, bro. I'm telling you, it's like freaking amazing. You got a big ass shark? Hell yeah, dude. Cool. Let's go. Yurn has a character of Barradoon from Epic NPC, man. Oh, man. Nice, dude. There it is. The guard is up. Let's get him. He's blue still. He's dark blue still. Even though I'm 17 now. Ooh, I'm taking some heat. Bronze bone chip and a corroded bronze chain wrist guard. Wow, AC6. Whoo! Now that's a nice piece of gear. I feel like it's a nice little piece of chainmail there. Dude, we got a chainmail drop. Where's Veratheus? Veretheus is how I prefer to pronounce it. Veratheus. I think it's supposed to cool down around here today, which I'm really grateful for. Dude, I was sweating in the middle of the night. I got hot in the night. I had to get up, open up the windows.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Now let me ask you this, dude. Let me ask you this. Would you ride a Ferris wheel with the berries and cream guy? Would you ride the Ferris wheel? But you have to sit next to the berries and cream guy on there.
Dumb.
Stupid.
Crazy. Dangerous.
Are these guys my level, or are they a little lower? Probably lower. Yeah. What level's this place? It's like 10 plus. Gorgonzolo Loft. Gorgonzo Loft. Zolo FT. That's a big ogre. Oh, okay. Very cool. Oh, the level 10 won't get any XP though. They got a rogue and a fighter. Oh, there's a quest outside? Okay. Alright. Alright. Apparently there's a quest outside. All right. Yeah, at 17, I got a group with 13 plus. Or 12 plus, I guess. 12 plus. Alright. We got no healer, but boy, we are working our way in. I feel pretty good about it. I feel good. Yeah. Gorgonzolo. Gorgonzoloft. Sounds like a medicine, right? Ask your doctor about Gorgonzoloft. May cause itchy and greasy discharge. Greasy discharge. This looks like a cool spot to check out later today. Run your errands. Hell yeah, dude. We got some more time. Yeah, man. So these guys are on a quest. They are... It's a quest outside, though. So we're going to have to go and see what they're doing. Do a little questing. And if they're on a quest, then maybe I could do the quest too. You know what I mean? I like quests. Ooh, skeletal cleric. Oh boy, here we go. He's pretty tough for a fighter. Quest. Seeing as how we haven't had done any healing at all yet. You know? He's keeping up with it. Feign death failed. Sometimes I flop just to send the aggro to the tank, you know, if I pull the aggro. Do 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 do. Bom 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 bom. Yo, Rougeroo, what's up, dude? How goes the leveling? Made it to 35? Dang, dude. That's cool, man. Are you the highest level guy on the server? You're gonna push out of hell today? Holy crap. Yeah, those guys are tougher. Those guys are a lot tougher. Two of those, no healer. Not good. Not good. He was like, what the hell are those guys doing out there? Yeah, they do. There's like dudes that frickin' Okay, here we go, boys. We got a mission to train away these things and flop them. Train and flop, train and flop. Didn't play the first test on Kriv. Dang, my flop failed. Flop failed, and I'm rooted. Oh shit, they're chasing that guy. I don't know if he got too close or how they know about him. Run back in, dude. He sprinted, bro. He sprinted back in. Now they're chasing the other guy. I don't know why. Do you think they were too close to me, or they also aggroed, or is it because we're in a party that they know about the other party members? That's what I'm wondering. How do they know that I'm associated with those two? You know what I mean? How do they know that I'm with Gorgon and toilet sauce? Is it because we're grouped together that me aggroing the guys to try and train them away that they know about my other party members? Or was it proximity range? Y'all have matching tramp stamps. They put it all together. They must have, dude. Do you think that, is that the case? That the mobs know about them because we're grouped? Or do you feel like it was a proximity aggro? That like we all came out at the same time and the mobs know about us all? Because the plan was for me to train them away and then flop so that those two could come out and run away. Proximity aggro, that must be what it is then, yeah. Must be we all came out at the same time. And so therefore they knew about those guys too, I guess. Okay. They all escaped, so. Ooh, they're still on me. These guys are on me. A cultist as well. Your skill in acrobatics has increased to 24. I'm a flopper. I'm a flopper. You need a light source, my man. How do you know what level something is compared to you? You have to con it. And if it's, you know, a blue con, then it's lower level. If it's a white con, it's the same level. If it's a yellow con, it's like a couple levels higher. Same with red. Red's like way higher. See, look, those guys still know about me. The cultist and the skeleton. That's a pretty long ways away to know about me still. I would have thought I'd have been clean by now. Let's pop up. Okay. I guess I am clean now. Interesting, interesting. Alright. We're clean. Let's go. Woo! He sounds like Ken. Ken and Ryu. I pronounce it Ryu. Some people say it's Ryu or Ryu. I need a light source. I do have a light source. I've got a fire beetle eye that I can activate, but it takes fuel, so I've been kind of mainly going around in the dark. I've only been using it in the darkest of areas to get through. Oh, here's a carcass. Look at that little goblin cark. He looks like he's been stabbed through the heart with his knife. His own knife, man. This guy's stabbed through the heart with his own knife, it looks like. This game being so dark is one of the major reasons you stopped actually playing yesterday. Hey, which all, I feel you on that. You know, because my whole thing is, I know that having the game a little dark can add to the immersion, it can add to the mystery, it can add to the danger, and I'm cool with that. But, and here's why I say but, it does strain my eyes. I get like strain headaches from too dark of games. You know, I'm like squinting, I'm looking, I'm trying to see stuff, and I get a little bit of a strain. They do have a gamma option. I think I've got mine all the way up, but you're right. Me being a streamer, I got overhead lights, I got lights coming this way, and so for me to stare into a darkened game, it does hurt my eyes, bro. It's not, I'll be frankly honest. It's a little unhealthy for me to play a dark game. Get a migraine, man. No fun. No fun. I feel like the game's probably hard enough that they could brighten it up a bit more. Maybe closer to the launch, the actual launch, they might increase the amount that the brightness goes. Now, if I'm sitting here, if I'm gaming at night, and I freaking it might be the glasses. You mean these? These virtual glasses? Now, if I'm sitting here at night and I got the lights off and I can, I'm gaming a little more in the dark, it's much more tolerable. Much more tolerable. He said it might be the glasses. You're not wrong, buddy. You're not wrong. That's why I use virtual ones, because actual glasses, actual sunglasses makes it even worse, dude. I can't game in them. Sushaga, welcome in. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
How's the M&M so far? Hey, Armorous. Very cool, very cool. We just linked up with a couple of dudes. They're working on a quest, and one of them's level 10. He's not getting experience with me, so I'm going to head out. Going to head out and find a group. Good luck on the quest. Alright. Yeah, I don't want to be like in their group with them if the one guy doesn't get XP, you know what I mean? So we'll go back to looking for group. 17 Monk LFG, let's go. And I'm gonna go inside here as well. We'll do a little shout out inside the city. 17 Monk looking for group. That funky monkey. Ooh, what are those creatures? Look at the characters down here. The party is like hiding under there. It's like, dude, just be quiet. They're looking for us. Hey, Yams Prime, is that you I ran into in the dungeon back there? That's us. It was us, wasn't it? We were all hiding under frickin' feeling like Frodo. No, I do like the artwork. I do think, and that's my only qualm, is I feel like it could use a little brightening up. While the darkness does give a slight immersion, it also gives a headache to the player base. You know what I mean? It also gives a slight headache. So if you go in the options, into the graphics setting, the gamma is here. Maybe they'll go a little higher on it, which would be pretty cool. It's tolerable for now. I mean, this isn't too bad. But there are some really dark places, especially in the dungeon. You're actually enjoying the darkness, Yams? Makes all the lights really pop. I'm much better than I was at first. At first, I hated it, and then this amount of gamma seems to be decent enough, and so I'm good with it. I'm good where it is, but I wouldn't mind a little more at the release. You want to play MMOs for a long time, the only dark game you play are horror games for short sessions. Yeah, dude. Like I said, if I have all the lights off and I'm, you know, playing in a little bit less artificial light, it's fine. I can see fine. But if I got my overhead lights on and my stream equipment on and I'm streaming, then it is actually harder to see. Stepmom, look at this guy. There she is. Chopping wood. Get that wood. Get that wood. That hard wood. Okay, now it's just getting creepy. Orc boy, you're getting creepy. How do I feel about the lack of an in-game map? Well, you know, I played EverQuest when it first came out, and so I'm used to it. I don't mind it. I can still get around with some of the maps that are online. There is a Virtua map. The Monsters and Memories Cartographer is pretty good. You can click it. Here's where we are here, Shaded Dunes. Here's Night Harbor. You know, they tell you what vendors are what. Meat vendor, jewelry vendor, leather vendor, all that stuff. So, I don't know. It's working. It's working. That's what I've been using. And if they didn't have that, if they didn't have an actual like virtual map like that, there would be like paper maps, you know. All you really need to kind of do is find your way around to a few places once or twice, and then you know how to get to them, you know. Hey, there we go. I'm up on the, I'm doing a mailbox dance. Check it out. You know those people that do the mailbox dances? That's what I'm doing right now. Dancing on the mailbox. Who's this guy? I'm dancing on the mailbox. Woo!
Oh, 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 oh. Dancing in the street.
I will say this. I feel like it's nighttime more than daytime on this planet. Like this planet definitely has much longer nights than days. Is it a real bad idea to not have in-game maps and target rings at release? I hope that they will. You literally have a directional awareness disability, so without the maps, you really can't play without getting a migraine. Time to grind. Have a great stream. Hit me up on IG if you need anything. Dude, you're on the gram, bro? On the Instagram? Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm over there. I like it. Oh, in game. I said hit him up on Instagram. I said, yeah, I will. Hey, Wreckage, how you doing, my man? Too old for Insty? Yeah, that's how I feel about the TikTok, man. It's a little edgy, a little young for me. All right, let's take a quick AFK break. I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. If you're new in the stream, hit the follow. We're over on YouTube. We're over on Kick. We'd love to see you there. We'd love to have some support, some followage. It really does help. It really does help, folks. I'll be right back. Quick AFK break. Thank you. Alright, we're back. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out, sticking around in the stream while I take a small break there. Much appreciated. You gotta have those health breaks. You gotta have those health breaks. Okay. Let's get back out to where we were. Actually, since we're this close to town, maybe I'll bank real quick. Drop some things off. Go stop off at the bank, drop a little bit of materials off. That one guy was pissed, huh? Maybe it's your glasses. Well, excuse me, princess.
Hello.
Yo! Hello. What's upper pupper? Destroyed your leather cloak trying to upgrade it last night. Oh no. What, how does that work? I'm unfamiliar with it. You can destroy it? Sarcasm? Is that what that stands for? Sarcasm? If your leatherworking skill sucks, you can actually fail and lose the item. Holy moly. Wow. Alright, here's the bank. Check this place out. Pretty darn cool, isn't it? Taco Taco, that's a cool name. Taco Taco. Taco flavored kisses. Taco Taco. Taco flavored kisses. Alright. Okay, let's keep the... We come across a chainmail bracelet, 6 AC. So we'll hang on to this. That's a nice piece of equipment. We could hook someone up with it. We got some wool scraps, a little bit of rawhide. I wonder why these aren't stacking. Okay, there we go. Bronze scraps, let's do it. Also, regular hide scraps. Okay. Bone chips, we probably don't need to save. And wreckage, you're gonna go to Fallen Pass and kill some skellies, dude? I'm down. Let's go, bro. Let me finish banking real quick. Bank. Clicky, clicky. Clicky, clicky, banky, banky. No? What about this guy? No? Shit. The bank is broke. The bank just broke. There it all popped. It was like brrr. All my clicks just happened. Okay, let's go again. There we go. Little leg spike, I believe. Must be a leg spike. Potentially. Alright. My inventory's empty. Alright. Fallen Pass. Sun Great Stand. I don't even know where Fallen Pass actually is. Fallen Pass. I wonder where that is. Hey, wreckage. Fallen Pass. Nothing found on the map website. Go out here real quick. River Glass Flats sounds pretty cool. Ah, I see where it is. It's on the other side of the dunes. The Dunedain. Okay, let's go. We're on our way to Fallen Pass. First time, never been. I'm expecting many, many monsters to exist out there. Change your coin. Hey MMO Pug, how you doing, my friend? I didn't see that until just now. Hope you're having a good day. The coin, I do have 94. Oh my god, I got 1655 copper on me. Sheesh, that's a lot. That is a lot. What is my weight at? 63? To the right a little? Alright. I got the virtual map up here. And yeah, I think I've been to that Fallen Path. I actually think I have zoned in there once. I saw Dirty Old Socks out there. I zoned in and ran out and I punted him in the buttocks. I gave him a little punt in the buttocks. And so I did vaguely go there. Dang, you're fast as hell, dude. How'd you get so fast? Lucky. First person? Ooh, Dune's Madman. Oh, Blink. Nice, dude. I'm just a monk. All I know is punch stuff. I'm just a monk. All I know is punch stuff. This is the only character I've really played. I made a Shadow Knight on the stress tests, but I never really like leveled up or anything. Like I might have got to level 2. Hey, Bashillin, how you doing? You're an alcoholic. You got 15 Spellbold, 15 Shaman, and a 8 Elemental. Nice, dude. Yeah, I might try another character as well this week too. I want to try probably like the Conjurers or whatever, like the mage style class. See how that works out, but you can't see that hairstyle without thinking berries and cream. Yeah, that's what he looks like, doesn't he? The berries and cream guy. You made the Elementalist to play with a new friend. You think the Elementalist feels a lot like Mage, a long-time EQ Mage main? Nice, dude. Yeah, I love a good EQ Mage. I was actually helping my friend Bender do his epic yesterday. We got Nezashar, we got Rotgrime, we got a third piece too. I forget which one. Oh, Quillmane, LOL. We did a few Quillmanes yesterday, last night. Used to bind at Nez. He was tough, man. We had 4 mages and a shaman, and we ended up doing it. We had to do him twice actually. We were on Quorum, and he spawns a little faster on Quorum, so we got him down. Yeah, actually getting to him was worse than fighting him. Killing him in Kunark isn't so bad.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Yo, Mustang Spy, what up, dude? Hello. How goes the playtest? Fantastic, my friend. We're getting into a group, a little bit of a higher level group out here. I just hit 17 earlier, and now we're on our way to, what's it called? Fallen Pass. I'm going to do my first adventure in the Fallen Pass today. So that'll be pretty cool. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're going deep. Alright, we got a cleric, so I could use Way of the Wind. And you're probably wondering, what's Way of the Wind? Well, it's kind of like a Wind Fury. I occasionally get an extra primary attack. Get a little extra punch, you know, a little extra swing. That adds up, dude. That adds up. Oprah Wind Fury. Ah, okay. Okay. Holy moly, these are mercenaries. Oh, they're okay, they don't mind me. What the hell does this sign say? Death. Death to those who go past this sign. Alright, let's do it. I ain't scared. I ain't scared. Alright, maybe a little scared. Camp here? Nice. Nice and easy. Let's see this guy's face. Holy shit, there's a fire. I'm burning. I'm burning. I'm burning. Ooh, we got a squig. Oh, hell yeah. I love squigs. Squigs and grots and snotlings. Hey, what's this? Tranquility. What's it do? What's it do? It doesn't say? Okay. No tooltip on the buff? All it says is how much time is remaining. I should be able to know what it does, no? Okay. We'll let the boys do their work for now. I am a monk though, so if they want me to pull, I can. But I'm a noob, so I don't know what anybody's doing. I'm a noob. Whoa, what the fuck? Dude, I have zero clue what's even happening right now. I thought that was that guy's pet, that skeleton that he's fighting. Okay, got that one. What about this guy? Dusty skeleton. Nice. Slayed a few skellies. Slayed a few skellies. I love it. I love it. And that is phenomenal XP. Alright, let's check this guy. Ooh. Corroded Bronze Maul. Two-handed. Damage 14. Holy shit, dude. I can actually use this. I might try it out. That's a lot of scraps as well. Holy moly. Holy smokes. Now this is where to get some juice. A little juice. Ooh, a chain tunic. What? Big boy treasure out here. This big boy treasure. This is where we come to get everyone all geared up. I think I might try out the two-handed maul, actually. Try it out. Big hammer. Big hammer. Hey, hotcakes. Now, I am seeing a lot of bone piles out here, so I'm assuming these creatures were some large mammal that died out here. Some large creatures. Hey!
Smoky man.
What's up, dude? Holy moly. Great dragons. I like it. Field of Bone 2.0. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do look like dragons, don't they? Hmm. Blow. Ooh. He's already on another one. We got another skeleton coming in. I see him, I see him. Ooh, charm break, charm break. He swapped, he like swapped pets. That's pretty good strategy. Are you the orc boy? Hell yeah, dude. You see the guild tag, baby. You know it is. Wow. Oh shit, those are fighting. Those are actually fighting out there. They don't look like it from far away, so I was like, I thought we were resting. There I am sitting there doing nothing, and our skeletons are out there fighting. Because there's a certain like range where you don't see the animations, you know what I mean? So to me it just literally looked like two skeletons out there standing around. Ooh yeah, let's go. We're going after that dusty skeleton. Spellblade? Nice, we got a Spellblade coming in. I never grouped with one of those. just be chilling. I like it. I like it. It looks cool. It's got a couple of blades, dude. It's got like a curved one. Look at that, dude. Oh, a plate visor. Dang. I'm just scooping up some equipment. I'll probably give all the bronze and plate equipment that I get away to players from the chat. You're a wizard, Harry. You're a hairy wizard. Most wizards are pretty hairy. They don't have time to be grooming themselves with all the research that they have to do. How far in development is the game? Several years. They've been working on it for a few years. I started following the game like maybe 3 or 4 years ago. Back when it was, I think they just called it Project M back then. And so I've been following for a long time. Very excited for it. Goes into early access in January? Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty fun. There he is, be chillin'. What up, dude? Woo! We're partied. We're partied up, dude. We're buddies now. You know what I mean? All it takes is one party to become buddies with me. You've really enjoyed the community so far? Yeah, same here. A lot of EverQuesters. Bronze short sword, nice, nice. Ooh, chain leggings. Too bad I can't wear these. I'm looking for a new pair of legs. He's got legs, and he knows how to use them. He got legs. Corroded bronze legs. Nice. Put the scraps over here. The helm. Oh yeah, it's a good spot. It's a good spot. Hey, Reyna, how you doing? Long shot, what's up, dude? Morning DB in chat, what's up? What class is FTK or FRR? Ooh, baby socks. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm not sure actually. How you doing this morning, Reyna? What are you getting into today? I just joined in with this group. I got 17 and we're over in the it's a place called Fallen Pass. It's just to the west of Dunes. I'm in the west of Dunes. The west of the Dunes. $17, yeah, we're doing it. We're cranking, we're grinding. The loot out here is very good, very good. We've been getting a ton of bronze plate mail and a ton of like chain mail. Probably a fighter, I would think. Yeah, FTT. Hey, there's Cyber Jarl. He's been here for a little bit. We were talking about EverQuest 2 earlier. And I think you've tried that out too, haven't you, Reyna? Are you an EverQuest 2 player? Little EQ2 lore session. EQ was your jam? EQ2 never roped you in? Same here. I tried it before. I tried one of the TLPs they launched a couple years ago. And they like started you kind of like midway. They started you at this one village that everyone started at. And I don't know. I played it for a little bit. It kind of made me crave EQ1. So when I was actually playing EQ2, I was getting cravings to play EQ1. And so I ended up switching. What's that? Ooh, a corroded bronze hammer. Damage 6. Ah, I see. I see. We might be able to make some coin. Yo. Buckhold hitting that follow button for some of that big dude boy, orc boy energy. Thanks, dude. I love a good follow. My favorite thing on Twitch is the follows. I really do. I love them. My favorite thing on Twitch is the follows because I get to do the orc wog. That's what I love. I love doing the wog.
Walk like a man, fast as you can.
What level are the Skellies? They got some good gear. I would say probably 15 plus, I think, because there are some blues, but there's also some yellows. So it's very similar to the skeletons we've been fighting in the dungeon. This one's a yellow. So he's, what, probably 18, maybe 19 skeleton. This dusty one right here. I'd say it's probably 15 plus out here. Yeah, no, it's incredible equipment. You could probably make some coin out here for sure. A little coin. Coin. EQ2 also turns you off because there's no loot lockouts. Anyone can sell any drop from a chest. People just get to cap and go broke on chronos for top tier raid gear. Ah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. You need to get some levels, only 6 and a quarter. I would say try and get into some croc groups if you're out in this area. Those croc groups will get you going, man. Fantastic XP. They seemed almost like they were higher XP than the other mobs that we were fighting around there. You started on Origins the other week as you have another friend who plays there. You must find some more time to put in there. You love the game. Absolutely, Reyna. I'm glad, I'm glad. I was lurking in the stream last night for a while, helping Bender out while we were doing some Magician Epic stuff for him, playing on Quorum. So I was hanging around, checking out some WoW, which I also really like too. I've been having some cravings for a while. I know not everybody who likes EQ and stuff like that likes WoW. So usually when I play WoW, we kind of take a little dip, you know, we take a little dip to play some WoW. But we also meet a lot of new people when we do too, because I do get people coming and going from the community, from the WoW community. And I've been following a lot of WoW streamers for a long time. When I first started watching Twitch, several years before I streamed, I followed WoW. I was playing WoW. So, like half of the streamers I actually follow are WoW streamers, dude. You love the collection aspect in WoW? Yeah, the transmogs and all that. Yeah, that's fun. I don't really care for the mounts too much, but I do like the pet battles as well. So I do like the Pokemon thing. The mounts I could care less about for whatever reason. Sure, I like having a bunch of them, but also I've got a bunch of them. And so I feel like the things I collect more are mogs and pets. The WoW private servers look fun. Classless Ascension, I've played that before, be chillin'. Classless Ascension is pretty good. It's unique. I believe Daybreak tried to, not Daybreak, I believe Blizzard tried to actually shut Ascension down as well and couldn't do it because they modified the game so much that it wasn't like, they didn't take their side. They were like, nah, the game's too edited, you know what I mean? Like, what they have is way different. So...
Hello.
Hey, Veratheus in the house. What's up, dude? Dude, Veratheus. I got a few bronze pieces for you. If you want them. Some bronze. Yeah? Hell yeah. Let's take a look here. We got a corroded bronze plate visor, dude. AC7. Actually, I don't see Bard on here, so you might not be able to wear that. But I did get some chainmail as well, and some weapons. So, like, here's a bronze longsword. Bard can use. Bronze leggings. No Bard. Bronze tunic. No Bard. What the hell? No Bard? That's weird, right? A dusty skeleton. So let me ask you this: are we are the people at the campfire getting the XP if we kill the mob way out here, or do we gotta pull back? They're getting the points, right, for kills this far out. You think Bard can only wear chain? Yeah, I'm looking at some of this equipment. Like, this is a chain tunic, so I'm really surprised that Bard can't wear it. Same with these chain leggings. No Bard. So I guess they're leather and rawhide. They can use the bronze longsword though, so that's cool. Probably charm pets are really good. Should I be just like hanging out at the campfire then and wait for the pullback, or? Because I feel like I'm very eager to get out there and fight things, but if I'm fighting them way the hell out there and people aren't getting AXP because of it, then I don't want to do that. Yo, Lehar, what up, dude? Bard can wear plate on their chest. Back, sorry, I had a coworker talking to me. Hey, that's all good, dude. Hell yeah. Did they see me, dude? Did the coworker walk by the desk and see me on the screen, or what? You're getting XP at the campfire? Good, okay. Good to know, good to know. I'm not trying to screw up the system. Don't screw it up, orc boy. Oh, we're charming that guy again? Okay. I mean, I pretty much killed his ass already. Nah. Description of Bard, just most armors. Where are we? We are way out west in the Fallen Pass. It's just west of the Shaded Dunes. So here's Night Harbor. This is all the Shaded Dunes.
Some
We
of
are
you
over
may
here.
die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Some of you may die.
What's up, Krazak? Yeah, we're out past the giant Beetos. It's a pretty cool place. This is a nice place. You can see the green building up there. Way up there on the mountaintop. On top of the plateau. We got another group competing for the mobs. Oh boy. Another group of scallywags has arrived. Luckily these beetles don't, they're just neutral beetles. They don't mind. They're eating the leftover meat that's on these bones, you know? They're getting in and eating. Have you ever seen a video of like a whale carcass at the bottom of the ocean? And there's like all these like worms and stuff eating it. That's what I get the vibe of from these bones. Like a whale carcass at the bottom of the ocean. What if that's what these actually are? What if they're not dragons? What if this place used to be underwater and these are like some type of whale carcass? Like dragon whales. No, Orc Boy, that's not the lore of the zone. Go look it up.
Yo, KPS Paulus, what up?
Monks can use two-handed weapons? Yeah, I was able to use this hammer. It's like a mace or whatever type. Dusty Skeleton reaches into your pants. XP is zone wide? Ooh, that's a pretty handy thing. He's a bone digger, isn't he? He's reaching into my pants looking for a bone to dig. Which server is the box server? I don't know. Like the Star Wars Space Whales? I like those. I was watching Star Wars lore the other day about like Sarlacc, and there's also the kind of worm that lives on little asteroids and stuff, you know? There's a bunch of them. Crate dragons. They were going into some in-depth crate dragon lore. Clone Wars is good. Yeah, I liked it. They had several Clone Wars. My favorite one was, I think there was one on like Adult Swim or something like that several years ago. They were just like little 15-minute Clone Wars episodes. Like cartoon style ones. Those were dope. Those were hella dope. Yeah, the early one. The 3D computer animated one is pretty cool too. But like that one was lit, dude. The old one. Oh boy, we got a double. Squiggy. Get out there. Do your stuff. Ah, nice. We got another spell blade. 2 spell blades. All right, there's a fire. Let's go. Ooh, that was a cool move. Did like a jump attack or something. What the hell? That guy disappeared. That's the skeleton's magic trick. He knows how to make a hot dog disappear. Yeah, this two-handed hammer is pretty good. It's doing some big hits.
Be gone, bots.
All right, we're in here. We're in here. 17 monk. We might be able to get 18 today. Rain, I hope you don't feel left out. I'm just grouping here. If you're interested in grouping up today, I can leave the group. We could form a new one. I don't know what you got going on today. Do you? Word. Yeah, just making sure if you were anticipating hooking up and doing some groupage, then you know, I would like to do that with you. We're just grinding. We're out here grinding. This is a nice zone. I actually kind of like it here a little better than the area we were going in the crypt. It's around the same level range, I think, with these skeletons. How long does the playtest go for? Ah, very good question. I believe it ends on Sunday. It started on Monday. And it pushes through till either Monday or Sunday. So, still got a good, like, 5 days. You can't wait to dual wield as a Spellblade. ×2 procs, especially on fast weapons. Nice, yeah. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. We got a couple of Spellblades here. And they both seem to be doing doubles. I was dual wielding for a while. I just happened to find this big boy hammer while we were out here. Thought I would try it out. It seems to be doing a lot of damage. Big hits, big hits. You gonna try it out, Mustang Spy? Try it out, dude. See if it's a fun game for you. I really like it. You did try the play test when they were just testing the server capacities, so you might try it again. Oh, good. So you've already got a login and everything. Very cool, very cool. It's half the battle, baby. Getting the login going. Uh-oh, there's a giant after you, Gallo. Oh my god. Better run. Run! If you have to, try and find a landmark to die by, so you can come back and get your course. You think the place test will end at 1 p.m. on Monday? Nice, dude. Monday, I'll be gone all day. I got to take my mom to a doctor's appointment that's like an hour away to a specialist, so it'll be an all-day thing. Tuesday, I'm launching the 7 Days to Die server, so we'll be over there doing zombies. Zombonis. So that'll be fun. We got some games on the horizon. Dude Boy Game Boy. Hope your mom's appointment goes well. Yeah, I think it will. She's okay. So about a year and a half ago, almost 2 years ago, she broke her hip, right? And so it was a big injury. They actually told her she'd never walk again, and she was kind of resistant of that. She didn't want to do that, you know. So she decided to do physical therapy. She decided to try and get back on her feet and everything after the recovery, and she did well, and she did do it. And she kind of like defeated them, but as a result of that, her good leg is now, because she favors her good leg now, because her bad leg was kind of jacked up, her good leg is going out on her now. She's been putting too much weight on it and stuff and favoring it too much, so now her other side is getting jacked up. So we're taking her in to get a big MRI and some scans and a few other things. So, but yeah, so that was kind of she should have been using the cane, and she should have been using the walker. She has a wheelchair walker where you just kind of roll with it, and you hold onto it and you roll with it. She didn't want to use any of that stuff because it made her feel like old and crippled, and she didn't want to feel like that. But now her good leg's injured because too much strain. See what happens? You know what I mean? Just use the thing. Just roll around the house with it. Who cares? Like, no one can see you. You don't have to. My mom's one of those ladies that will hide her ailments. She doesn't want anyone to know that she's like sick or injured or or mentally ill, or you know what I mean. And I'm like, dude, why just embrace it, just embrace it and address it directly. Don't hide it. Don't try and like push through it. Bodies are fragile, and if they get hurt, you got to do the appropriate thing. And if they say, you know, keep weight off of stuff and use a cane or use a walker, a walking device, then do it, dude, you know? But we're all like that in certain ways, right? We all can be a little stubborn with our own self. Yeah, moms can be stubborn for sure. What about your mom, Raina? Is she like that? Are you in the zone past dunes or still in dunes? We're in the zone past dunes. We're in one zone past the dunes. Hey, Perjos. Good to see you, my man. Yeah, so we got a big appointment on Monday. She's going to get a scan, and we're going to determine like what's going on with her and what kind of treatment to pursue. And I feel like I should probably get, she has these 2 walkers, these like wheelchair / walkers in the garage, which I'm kind of pissed about, because while she already had one walker, the doctors prescribed her a second one. So now we have 2. And I feel like they misbilled it. I feel like they billed her for that. But I don't have the billing. I'm not in charge of the billing for it. So I don't get to look over it and go, what's this and what's that? And why'd they send you another wheelchair when you already have one? Kind of a thing, you know. But they do take advantage of her. My mom has really good medical. She worked as a legal person for the state for many, many years. So she's got a good pension and she's got a good medical. And these doctors fucking ravage her medical, dude. They see that she has good medical and they just add so much crap to it, dude. They bill her for things that she doesn't need. Is this Baron Dak? Nope. This is Orc. This is Dude Boy Orc Boy on Twitch. %,000%. Your parents are the same way. Too much pride for the weather, for the walker. Yeah, and it's like, why not? You're at home. Like, you're at home, dude. You don't have to worry about anybody seeing you using the walker. So just do it. I think that would help her out too. I'm gonna bring it in today, I think, after the stream. She might get pissed, but I don't care. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I think you need to kind of hobble around using this thing. But those are expensive too, those like wheelchair / walkers. And I am upset that the doctors gave her 2 of them, you know. We only needed 1. I guarantee you they billed her for that. And she paid it. Especially the oldest you get, the more important. It takes a longer to recover. That's true. Much longer to recover. Morning, Mojo. How you doing, my man? I played a little Quorum last night with Bender. We got him some epic pieces. He's down to 2 pieces now. He just needs a Finny kill, a Finny staff, and the crown. So he'll probably farm the crown. He'll probably farm plat for the crown. So really he just needs a Finny kill, which is pretty close. The medical situation in the U.S. sounds bad, like a nation of people being heavily taken advantage of, sadly. It is. Yeah, it's extremely bad. Because what happens is the billing is done by, the billing is like kind of automated. There's only certain things that insurance will cover, or only so much that it'll cover, you know. So at the end of the day, everyone still has to pay out of pocket for a lot of the medical stuff. And then the doctors will prescribe you so much stuff, and they will do all this stuff that jacks the bill up. And it's not in the interest of actual health. It's more the interest of making a lot of money. And that's why a lot of people are like, you know, my son's a doctor and all this other stuff. What they're really saying is like, you know, my son makes a lot of money, or my daughter is a doctor, she makes a lot of money. It's very monetized. It's very money grabby. And I'm not saying that none of that stuff is healthy, that people are like cheating, because I don't think they are. But hey, there's Gallo. Here, dude, let me give you some things. I just wish that it was a little more like integrity based. I wish that healers were healers and not the whole billing bull crap. There you go, my man. Enjoy a couple of weapons. Those should help you out. None of this armor will work for you, unfortunately. Like all this plate mail and chain mail. But those weapons should get you killing pretty well. It's a problem with the profit hospitals. Your lady works in a hospital, and it's crazy how much they cut costs so that the CEO can make more money. Yeah, they don't need to make any more money. They got plenty of money, dude. They got plenty of money. They got plenty of benefits. Most CEOs don't even pay for their phone bill, or, you know. The last company one of the last companies I worked for, it was an automotive supply company, right? A small family-owned one. And you know, you had to like beg for a raise. You had to damn near threaten your job to get a raise and all that kind of stuff. But the owners were they were riding on free gas that was paid for by the company. They had free phones that were paid for by the company. You know, anytime they had anything major, they had like 6 mansions between all of them. So you can tell that like everything funnels up and the excuses come down. They had the money. Their company was doing well. But like I said, you had to damn near beg and / threaten your job to even get an increase after years, you know. Hey man, how am I doing? How's the performance? Can I get a raise? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if we can afford it. Like, dude, you can afford it, bro. I see what we're charging for the shit we sell. There's absolutely no way there's no money coming in. But then you put yourself in the shoes of those people as well, and you go, well, you know, they're taking the risk. They're the ones who put in the work to get everything started. They made all the contracts, the deals. Also, they can just get a replacement for entry level. So you're kind of lucky to be where you are when you're there. Sorry, I can't afford to give you a raise. The CEO needs a 5th holiday home. Yeah. Or a $20,000 like AC unit. We need a new AC on our house, you know. Sorry, there's no bonuses this year. But yeah, the medical thing can be a little bad. So it takes, to get weapon DPS, do you divide the delay by the damage of the weapon? Ooh, that's a huge technical question. I have no clue, dude. You think of the CEO, how they're gonna get that third boat, like their friends have, and they could go to jail over, you know, false documents, and so they have a lot. They're risking a lot, being a CEO, right? But yeah, it's an interesting society, that's for sure. But I am grateful to have a roof over my head and food on my plate. That's all I really need. And I don't want to be a CEO. You know what I mean? I never wanted to do anything like that or be in charge of anywhere. So they get the risk versus reward. They deal with the stress. Differential equations to figure out the DPS? That sounds pretty technical to me. I use big hammer. I smash. That's all I know. That's all I know, dude. Big hammer, smash. Usually I mean full days, so 7-day test is 1 p.m. Monday to 1 p.m. Monday. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think that's what we have. Orc smash. You got a meet in 38 minutes? Hey, that's enough time to kill some skeletons. That's a little bit of time for some skellies. See if I can get a new window, a little DPS window going here. Combat, melee, me. Me and mine, right here. I can see my hits a little better. You just got a beautiful screenshot of the sun just coming up over the dome in Night Harbor from the valley and dunes. Nice, dude. We're going to be doing a screenshot for the reel that we do today. I'm going to do a highlight reel on YouTube for this adventure. And the screenshot I'm going to use is looking real nice. By the way, Raina, here's our screenshot from yesterday's adventure. There's me and Raina getting ready to go to the dungeon. How cool is that? I meant to buff out the Orc Boy Wog, but it looks pretty good, so I just kept it. I could have had it removed, but I kept it. But today's screen is this one here. That's going to be a cool screenshot, dude. That's going to be a good one, bro. Do you know if the experience is nerfed with more players in the party? It doesn't seem like it is. It seems like it's unnerfed. Reina, do you want in on the group? We got a spot for you, by the way. We do have a spot for you, Reina, if you'd like to come in. Wreckage is wondering if you want to come. Sure, come along for a bit? Okay. Just run across the dunes to here. Here's where we are. Just run straight across the dunes to this side here on the west side. On the west side. And we're just right in the zone. You'll see us right when you go in. That's literally the zone line right there. So you'll see us. And there's a lot of bronze armor out here, Reina. You could probably get a full suit of bronze. I've got a face mask for you. There's, I've got a tunic you can use if you want it. A bronze tunic, 15 AC chest piece. Legs, 10 AC legs. You are absolutely welcome to have those. We can thicken you up a little bit. Nice and thick with some AC. You sent the screenshot in the Discord? Let's see. Hell yeah, I want to see. Hell yeah, I want to see. Oh yeah, look at that. And the sun comes up tomorrow. And the sun comes up today. And the hobbits are growing all the herbs and spices. Okay, Orc Boy. We don't need you singing hobbit songs. Hey, I like a good hobbit song. Habito. Yo, Arthax Unleashed in the house. What up, dog? Ooh, ah. That's our boy right there. Pantheon lover, adventurer extraordinaire. It's good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Burr hooked you up with some of the bronze stuff when we got grouped the other day. Oh, cool. Fantastic. How's the monk going? Fantastic, my friend. I got a two-handed hammer today. A little clapper. I'm feeling like Gallagher right now. I got the frickin'... What's his thing? The Sledge-o-matic, dude. Look at this Sledge-o-matic right now. I'm feeling like Gallagher out here. Gallagher. You've been Gallaghered. When I don't miss. But I'm hitting pretty hard. 25 damage. $21 right there. Big crush. Big crush. Ooh, he's hitting me now. I don't know. Maybe I'll go back to the 2 one-handers. Now that I'm seeing it on the side, some of these hits are pretty low. But I am getting an extra hit, so I'm using essentially Wind Fury. I'm using Way of the Wind. And if you look here at Way of the Wind, Celestial Fury, whenever I use it, grants you a chance to strike your target a second time on the main hand. The tooltip for this before said it would give me an extra primary swing. But now it's saying it's a little changed, but it is the same thing. It's just a complete extra attack. It's just a complete, like, another swing, which is good. It's like a Wind Fury, basically. Oprah Wind Fury. Crafting in this game is a pain in your backside. Somebody said they made a cloak and then, like, it destroyed it. Like, they accidentally... they failed something about making a cloak. Upgrading a cloak. Like, they already had the cloak. And then they went to, like, upgrade it or something. And then it just completely destroyed the cloak. Which sucks, but it's also, like, risk versus reward, you know. I could see that happening. If you're a tailor or if you're a leather guy and you're making a cloak, and you, let's say, like, accidentally cut it wrong or something, it could, you know, then the cloak's destroyed, right? Like, you need minor flux and bone ash, all kinds of stuff. No idea where to find it. Dude, neither do I. Neither do I. I am getting a lot of scraps, though, from fighting all these skeletons. We've been getting a bunch of scraps. Let's see here. Do I have any... So, corroded bronze mace is 8 damage. And then we have another corroded hammer. Corroded mace. Okay, 7 damage. Alright. I bought these weapons. Wait, what? Oh. There we go. These damage, I think I'm doing more damage with 2 weapons, honestly. It's nice to get those big hits with the double mace, but I don't know. I'm feeling like this is a little more damage. Leatherworking. What's up, Fat Matt? How you doing today, dude? Bone ash is from grinding bones in the mortar and pestle. Minor flux made in a cauldron with bone dust and limestone. Arthrax Unleashed says Temple of Wormbane for bone chips. Mortar and pestle equals bone ash. Nice, nice. There you go. Little crafting tip. Some crafting tips out there in the chat. We appreciate that. Sketty out here with the knowledge. Yeah, dude. Big Sketty up in the house. We love Big Sketty. We did a little creeping on Sketty the other day. We went over to his Twitch page and looked him up. Found out that he streamed about 8 years ago. And so we saw a couple of clips. We saw a couple of clips of him. Very handsome guy. Mr. Sketty. You hate the crafting? You're going to be making a weapon for yourself soon. You also found out you can't wear chain as a spell blade. Yeah, I was surprised that bards couldn't wear chain. I was gonna give Galliman some bard equipment, some chainmail stuff. Hey, there she is, Raina. She's so pretty. There she is. Hello. We're fighting skeletons again. Out in the desert. You took jewel crafting. Oh boy, you're blinged out. Oh hell yeah, dude. Can you make earrings and rings and stuff, dude? Are you making these slots? Ears and rings? How do you scrap stuff? I've heard you can scrap stuff. I think you might need a knife or something to scrap armor. A leather and tailor kit plus a seam ripper. Ah, there it is. Oh god, I just got smacked by a frickin' skeleton. I'm over here blabbering. Blabbermouth.
Come on, orc boy, you're blabbering. Gotta pay attention to the group more. Oh man.
You let the Spag handle this. He's got it. Feel like you're gonna need more money? I type too slow. I concede to the great Megathax. You're level 4 currently and decided to take Tailor to make gear. Take a detour to make gear. I don't know why I read that as Tailor. Oh boy, here comes another Skelly running in. Oh, they're mad. Oh, they're mad now. You can make all the pieces, just let me know what stats you'd like, and you can craft stuff for you. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely have to link up. I'll provide some coin. Check it out, guys. My earbuds. You see this black thing here on my wire? That's a piece of wire tape, dude. We didn't really need it. It's not broken or anything. But what I put it there for was to prevent from stretching at the... because that's where all my headsets go bad, is right here at the join. I like pull on it, tug on it, you know, over time they start to fray up down there. So what I've done with this one is I put that piece of tape there to try and prevent that, you know, try to strengthen it up a little reinforcement. What do you think? Is it ghetto or is it a good idea? Ghetto or good idea? A piece of tape on your wire to prevent wear and tear. I think it's a good idea. They're not expensive. They're only like maybe $9 or $14 for this one. And this one's really comfortable. It's got these long tubes. These long tubes. I don't really like the rubber piece. And so it's long enough to fit in my ear canal, and it's skinny enough too to not be too wide around. If you ever have worn an earbud that's too wide around for your canal, it starts to like irritate you after a while. Like stretches it too much. Cost savings, smart idea. Who cares? It's your stuff. Yeah. 0.5 cents saves you $15. That's a deal, isn't it? I'll buy that for $1. Can also fit directly in your anus. You're right about that, Thundercore. It's got two purposes. It can go in several canals around my body. I like to put it in my nostril, actually, sometimes. Nostradamus. Orc Boy, how dare you game with anything else but high-end gold-plated headphones for the best audio. I remember seeing that stuff in the store, even way back when, like the late 90s. There would be like some headphones or something. They'd have like the gold tip, and they would claim to be better. But it sounds like ass. I really like earbuds versus headphones. I've never liked headphones because they always kind of press against your head, and like my sinuses will actually get a little irritated from that, from always pressing against it. And so I've never liked it. I used to wear my headsets around my neck, and I would have like the microphone sticking up right here so I could talk into it, and I would play the sound out loud. Oh man, all my old Discord calls, people used to hate it. I can hear myself in your background. I'm sorry, dude. Like, I don't like wearing headsets on my ears. They press against it. But then when I ended up getting a standalone mic like this, it had an earbud jack on it on the bottom, which was perfect for me. Perfect for me. You feel the headphone dent makes it more attractive? You claim it's from having such a big brain? Yeah, the headphone dent. I saw that. The headset dent. I saw those memes. The guy was like, apparently you get a dent if you have a headset. And he took his headset off, bro, and his shit looked like a canyon, like a gorge. I said, oh my God, dude. It had to have been photoshopped. It had to have been photoshopped, dude. He would have had to have been wearing them since he was like a baby to have something like that. It's got no clamping pressure. Yeah. Oh, you've got a headphone that doesn't have a clamping pressure? That's pretty good. Because that's really what it is. The clamping pressure, it can actually make my sinuses sore to the point that it feels like a sinus infection, which is a terrible feeling if you've ever had one of those. Back in my day, we wore Turtle Beach headsets till our ears would bleed. They were so tight. You got a big ass dome? Yeah, I feel you on that. Yeah, the bigger the dome, the more squeeze you get on those headsets. Because I always bought cheap ones, like Walmart ones and Kmart ones, and you know. So they were small. They weren't like a good universal sized one. And if I'm gonna spend, you know, $100 or more on one, then I'm just gonna go with a standalone mic and some buds, you know. Some earbuds. It seems to work really well for me. They're so comfy. Dang, some of these guys are doing some huge damage, dude. I bet you that was the wizard. Yeah. Wreckage nuked the shit out of that guy right there. Because that was a lot of damage. Verathea says, my head is too big for Turtle Beach. Every time you tried them, snapped an earpiece off the plastic band. Oh, man. Big fan of the earbuds, though. Big fan of the earbuds. Made another Orc Girls anthem? Ooh, I want to hear it too. Is it on Suno, or where'd you make it? Are you willing to share? Drop a link in the chat. I'll play the Orc song. Also, I need to do a quick AFK for a restroom break. So, give me just a sec for a small restroom break. I'm also going to close the windows. I can hear the neighbor's dogs barking and all that stuff. So we're going to take a quick step away. Blue Steel, if you'd like to share that orc song, we'd love to hear it. I'll play it on the stream. It's up to you. BRB. All right, we're back. What's up? All right. The GM's Crash Night Harbor. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. I enjoyed a little GM love yesterday. They turned me into an orc for about an hour. It was fun. I was running around as an orc in the dungeon. Every time I feigned death, he'd be like, it was amazing, dude. I loved it. I'm gonna have to clip that out too. I'm gonna have to like do a separate clip for that because it was really good. We're trying to grow on YouTube, and so I've been doing highlights and reels and various videos, and so I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying that over there. I look forward to it. You made everyone huge and then it crashed? Ah, that's cool. Nice. Little GM shenanigans. I love that kind of thing. I love that kind of thing. I feel like GM events and things like that have always added for me, you know, a very fun element to games, to MMOs. He gave Raina the song links to pass to you. Ah, very cool. nice. Yeah, I mean, you know, like I said, if you wanted to share it, we would be happy to play it on here, you know. Oh boy, look at that shadow creeping over. Do you guys think it's nighttime longer and more often than daytime in this game? I feel like it kind of is. Like the nights are long, huh? DM'd them? Let's go. Orc Girls. Listen and make your own song. Orc Hearts. Fight Forever. Honor. Very cool. We're going to listen to Orc Girls. I like Orc Girls.
Orc Girls.
Here we go, guys. This is Orc Girls by Blue Steel Wheels. It's not playing. I've noticed Suno has been very laggy lately. Like the actual website and everything has been super like.
Wake up, it's time for stay. Motion through the sunlight, we don't fade away. Yeah, we are, let's go. I cannot stop it, you know that thing. We're going back, take out it, and make up the day. Got to know the secret. 무슨 찾는 게 next time, yeah. Boots on the ground, drums in my chest. Life of a north, but we still look the best. But I'm not afraid. 함께라면 we can win the day. Alright, we shine in the moonlight. 도끼 들고 dance all night. We fight, we laugh, we sing so loud. We're all so proud, stand tall in the crowd. 돌아오는 저녁 불빛 속에서 친구들과 모여 노래 불러. 강한 모습 뒤엔 우리 heart. 사랑도 꿈도 다 it's the start. Thoughts can't stay, but memories stay. 오늘도 we will find a way. Alright, we shine in the moonlight. 도끼 들고 dance all night. We fight, we laugh, we sing so loud. We're all so proud, stand tall in the crowd.
Woo!
Step back, or girl attack. 내 피 속에 흐르는 power, that's a fact. Armor shining, rhythm aligning. 전쟁 같은 하루, but we keep on climbing. We smash, we clash, but never collapse. 우리 tribes love filling all the gaps. From dungeon to the sky, we rise, no light. Or girls, wherever we rule, we fly. 조용한 밝기 아래, 나를 비춰주는 너의 눈빛. Even monsters dream, even warriors sing. We find love in every light. We shine in the moonlight. 도끼 들고 dance all night. We fight, we laugh, we sing so loud. We're all so proud, stand tall in the crowd. Yeah, or girl.
Woo! Very cool.
돌아오는 저녁 불빛 속에서 친구들과 모여 노래 불러. 강한 모습 뒤엔 우리 heart. 사랑도 꿈도 다 it's the start. Thoughts can't stay, but memories stay. 오늘도 we will find a way. We shine in the moonlight. 도끼 들고 dance all night. We fight, we laugh, we sing so loud. We're all so proud, stand tall in the crowd. Yeah, or girls.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Give it up for Orc Girls. Nice. Pretty darn cool. Pretty darn cool. I really like Suno a lot. I've made some songs on there as well. Like some hype dance songs and some songs about the stream and stuff, you know, so it was really fun. Yeah, Kilarion, unfortunately the GMs, they were having some fun over in Night Harbor, and they increased everybody's size to being giants, and then the Night Harbor went down, so there was a little crash there. Night Harbor crashed. I should get it back up soon, and you'll be able to log in. Yo, Jelly Sound in the house. What's up, dude? Ahoy, me matey. Bugs? We're not killing bugs. We're killing skeletons, though. Yeah, we're in Fallen Pass doing skellies. 3 more of them in that DM. The Fight Forever is a really good one. Hell yeah, dude. Look at this part. LOL pick on Discord. Let's see. Veratheus has a screen cap of it. Holy moly, look at these guys out there. Giant skeletons. There's a pirate ship. Frickin' whoa. Whoa. They're getting down out there. We have I've seen some sand giants, pretty big ones, floating around at night in the dunes. Yo, Krieger, what up, dude? Wah wah wah. Wah wah wah. Woo, new NMS expedition dropped. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Do you think Venalis is going to run a Atlas season in October or any time this fall, or is he skipping it? Is he doing different stuff? You think you were doing stuff in Fallen Pass until about 23? Ah, yeah, that seems about right. Yeah, we're doing good now. A lot of these are yellow to me at 17, so we're absolutely enjoying it. The bugs are red to me still, so I know those can be the next targets. Probably they had plans for one, and I think he said October for it. Okay, cool. I wasn't quite sure. I was in the Discord with Bender last night. I was helping him out on Quorum, doing a few Magician Epic pieces. And like, we brought up Atlas, and we brought up, a few other games and stuff, but when we were talking about Atlas, I was like, yeah, I don't even know if there's going to be a season this fall, because there was already a season earlier in the spring. So I'm thinking that, I don't know if he's skipping a season or what. And Bender was saying he's probably not going to play it this season either, which is kind of unfortunate, because he's a really good RPer, and he's a good character to have out on the seas. But there's skeletons, bone crawlers, and then stronger skeletons up top. Nice. Tim will also probably not come back. Ah, darn, man. Well, it is what it is. I know that Atlas can take a lot of time away, right? We get pretty involved with it when it's on. I know I do. And so I feel you. Mage Epic is grueling. Yeah, we're down to the last 2 pieces for his Mage Epic. He just needs a Finny Staff and the Crown of Elemental Mastery now. And so really all he needs is the Finny Staff, because he can farm/buy a crown. He can get a crown. It's all the way up on the 7th island of Sky, so that's tough to get to, but people sell it. People farm them and sell them. All he has to do is kill enough giants to get a crown, and there you go. So he was pretty happy about it. We did Quillmane, we did Grimblocks, or whatever his name is, Rock Grime. I always call him Grimblocks for some reason. And then we did the City of Mist guy up at the top. We just got a couple other mages that needed the pieces too. And we just like mage zerged it all. With a solid group, you can really cook through it. You know, Redemption RP is about to launch their first official RDR2. Oh. Ooh. Thank you. Let's take a look here. Corroded bronze. What did he give me? A warhammer? Maul? Ooh, that's that big boy that I was using. Damage 6 warhammer. Delay 28. I'm actually using a damage 8 and a damage 7 hammers. So these are actually pretty good hammers that I do have right now. We've got some juicy hammers. What did I think of the songs? I like them. I like them. I listened to the Orc Girl song. I didn't listen to the other ones yet, but I will check them out later. They're good. They're good. For some reason, the Suno website works really poorly for me right now. Like every time I try to load it up, it's like sluggish and slow, and it's weird. It's weird. I guess it's just Suno themselves. They probably get a lot of use, right? People are probably making millions of songs a day on there. But I would say the last 3 times I tried to load up the website, including, you know, for myself to do like hype dances and stuff, it like chugs, dude, until I can get the songs to play. Smoky Main. Oh yeah, we're about halfway through. 17. I would like to play Mongo again and do some farm stuff.
Hey, I'm just a simple farmer.
It's a fun ass character, dude.
Hey, I'm just a farmer. I don't know nothing.
But I want to be in a smaller crew this time. I don't want to try and like build up a large crew, and I don't want to have like a giant port city. I just want to have like a very simple farm, you know? A more appropriate for the 1700s style farm, I think. What I think I'll do, if and when the dark side servers, go up or whatever, is I'll probably find an island to live on Mongo, but I'll probably find like a large island, one that I can gather resources and stuff on, and I don't need a ship for. And so I'll probably be a builder and a farmer, so I can build my farm, and then I'll trade goods for another ship, like a bigger ship. Last season, the island I landed on was pretty small. When we wanted to claim it, so we tried to get enough people to claim it. It was fun. It was cool. We had a lot of fun. We had a little drama too. We had a bounty go out on someone, and pirates filled the bounty. They brought the guy, and so some of my folks got to do some cool RP with that. I kind of want to redo Mongo's tattoo, and I talked about it for last season, but I would like to get him like a little more plant and stuff like that, like all planty, maybe have like some vines wrapping around his arms and stuff. I think that would be pretty fun. Woo! Hey, Demodius, how you doing? Good morning, good morning. Hello. And welcome in, welcome in. We're in the Fallen Pass, a series of rocky passes. We're just kind of underneath this large emerald building here. It's a pretty cool building up there. I don't think you can actually get up to it quite yet. There is a pathway that leads to it, but there's kind of like a roadblock there where you can't really get up it all the way. You need some coffee? Let's go. I've been drinking a bit of hazelnut coffee this morning. Little hazelnut, which is quite tasty. Quite tasty indeed. Oops. Wrong button. Wrong button. I feigned death. I feigned death. Whoo! Oh. Looks like a named beetle's being kited around over there. We got a named beetle. I need a stretch here in a second. Get a little stretch action in. Oh good, I hear the trash truck outside. They were supposed to come yesterday but didn't come. I know yesterday... I know we had a holiday Monday, so they probably pushed it all forward. Cleric's a cleric. Do you want to try some new characters maybe tomorrow or something, Reina? We could try a few new ones. I do like this character though. Very enjoyable. If I was to try another character, I might try... What would I try? Probably Shadow Knight. I wouldn't mind giving Shadow Knight a whirl. Push the monk. Word, word. Shadow Knight seems pretty appealing. I know I can make a goblin one, and that would be pretty fun. I did make a goblin Shadow Knight on my on the stress test characters, or actually on the other server too. If you make a group of new characters, you'd be down to jump in? Yeah, well maybe we'll do it closer to the end of the week then, you know, like Friday or something, or Saturday. I can keep pushing the main character, and then like maybe Saturday we'll just do some other stuff if you're available. I don't want to push too hard. I know that you have a lot of things to do, but also I know you stream in the evenings, and so we don't want to wear you out for the streams, you know. Gotta stay refreshed for the streams. Big leg. Yeah, I think I need to use the restroom real quick again while we're taking a small break. Let me say something in the chat. AFK sec for bio. The word bio is hilarious to me. Bio. Okay. Yep, step away. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Skeleton. skeleton. I got a few berries, little blueberries. Look at that. Mmm. Here's a dusty skeleton. I'm grabbing it. Oh shit, we got another one from the other side. Holy Toledo. Good thing we got 2 healers. 2 healers. Holy moly. Now we're in. Now we're in the battle. Oh god, I'm fainting, I'm fainting. Ooh, I just took a scratch to my heel. My chair has these caster wheels, right? They're kind of like these big rubber caster wheels. More like a inline skate style wheel. And it's got these locking mechanisms on it. These little locking bars, right? I just scraped my foot against the locking mechanism. It hurts, dude. It's like sharp or something. Heck of long and sharp. They're good wheels, but that thing hangs off. And I've bumped it with my foot a few times. Scratching me up. Getting scratched up, man. It's a good chair though. And they are very smooth rolling caster wheels. I think the locking lever bar is a little long though, and sharp to the if you hit your foot against it, it hurts. I should leave a review. Yeah, the chair's good. Yeah, the wheels are good. Yeah, this and that. You might scratch your feet up on the frickin' locking mechanisms. Oh yeah. Nice. Yeah, blow him up. Oh, now he's on the move. Oh, I'm not even targeting him. Yo, Bender in the house. What's upper, popper? How you doing, dude? Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, check it out. Loot Hunter's hanging with us today. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. I think Loot might get in with us on that 7 Days to Die server as well. So for those of you guys who haven't heard, if you're new in the stream or if you just haven't heard about it, I'm launching a 7 Days to Die server on Tuesday. 7 Days to Die server. We're going to be doing a 20 player cap to start. We'll see if we fill up or not. I doubt we will. We're going to be modifying it with Project Z as well as Undead Country. So it's going to be a little fun, little spicy. Every third blood moon, we're going to jack up the difficulty by 1 notch, which until we reach 6, which is the maximum. We're going to start at a 3 and then we're going to go to a 6. I'll be creating a Central Guild Hall style survivor base right out in front of the first trader. And everyone's, welcome to make their own bases, do whatever they, want to do. But there will be a central base for everyone to come. There'll be dump boxes, we'll have extra equipment, that kind of stuff. There'll be food, drink. And everyone's welcome to live there too. Like if you want to live in the main base with me, then we'll make you a room. You'll have some private storage, that kind of thing. You're on such a building kick at the game, in games right now? Yeah. I like to build too. I do. And I kind of want to build the Central Survivor base. I want to make an interesting design, like possibly sort of a castle or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it turns out, but it'll be cool. Maybe we'll get Sweets in there to help build it up. He loves building too. Usually does the boom boom room, which is awesome. I love having a good boom boom room on the server. A boom boom room. Bender, we gotta get you a finny staff, dude, and a crown. He needs a finny staff and a crown over on Quorm. I wish I could open up a finny instance in WoG. Ashton Town, sadly bards do not only get to wear leather. Ah. Don't know why you've never joined the Discord. Hey, it's all good, man. There's so many, everybody's in so many Discords. It's like, I almost can guarantee you I'm probably in at least 10, 15 idle Discords. You know what I mean? And every once in a while, I just kind of go through and clean up and... Can you do Finny with a primary pet group like on P99? Yeah, you can. You could. The only problem is you got to catch them in open world or have a guild that can open an instance for you. Just make a folder for those channels and name it Ghost Town. Yeah. I do have some folders. I got an EQ folder. which is pretty much all the EQ discords that I've joined over the years, you know. I have an Atlas one for all the Atlas servers I've just joined over the years. And then I do have like a couple of other like rando ones, you know. Folders for streaming ones, and, you know. Gamodius! What's the requirement to open up instances? At least 11 players, 55 plus, with at least one officer and one leader. And you have to be able to beat, at a minimum, Zelandakar in Velius. Then they'll give you the privilege to open up instances. And if you don't maintain a raid force for like 60 days, they'll remove the privilege. And the reason why is because they don't want every little small guild to like do, you know, naggy. They don't want to like flood the server with like Cloak of Flames and, you know, stuff like that. So you got to be a legit raiding guild to do it, essentially. That's all. You just gotta be a legit raiding guild to open them up. That's reasonable. That's a reasonable rule of thumb. Because it is a classic style server. So you don't want to have too many, like, you don't want to have 40, you know, 50 Nagathans every week. And she won't bend the rule for like me or Dirty Old Socks or anybody, you know. We don't really get any privilege over there. We get to hang out, we get some illusions here and there casted on us, and you know, that's about it. So it's nice and fair. It's also fair for the rest of the community, you know. There's well over 1,000 other players on there, and they'd probably be pretty pissed if we were getting special treatment. Break's over, back to work. Work. 30 minutes and then lunch? Nice, dude. Well, we're glad you stopped in, and it's good to see you. And I hope you have a good day at work. I'm gonna take an antacid, you guys. My stomach getting a little acidic from the coffee, I think. Tums, man. I need a Tums. Yo, Werewolf PR. How you doing, dude? Hello. We're just hanging out. I'm stretching a little bit on the floor, so I turned the camera off. I like to sit on the floor and kind of put my legs straight out in front of me, do a little stretching. Holy moly, there's a skeleton on my butt. Skeleton! There's another one on the cleric. Ooh, nice punt, whatever ability that is. Where it like punts him away. Is that a cleric ability, Hotcakes? You get a little punter. That was cool. It was like a punt and a root. Oh, that was you, Wreckage. I gotcha. Wizzy? Dude, that's a cool ability, bro. You actually like punted him away and then rooted him in place. That's nice, dude. That's real nice. Great, thanks. Nice, dude. I like your name, Werewolf. That's cool. I'm glad you came by. How'd you find the stream today? Just curious, just curious. How'd you find us? You've not been punting? I do have a stun. Ah. Is that you, Fun Size Hotcakes? Hell yeah. I like a good fun-sized hotcake. I love these little, I buy these little macaroons, these coconut macaroons. They're about, you know, yay big, little fun-sized one. Whoo-hoo! I consider that a hotcake too, because it's so cakey and delicious. You saw me in Scarlet? Sweet. That's cool. Well, appreciate you stopping by. Like I said, I'm just stretching right now. You like macaroons as well? Yeah, dude. Not a lot of people like coconut. It's there's like a lot of people that just don't like coconut. And so usually that means more coconut for us, you know what I'm saying? I like the Mexican macaroons, the ball, like the big ball, and it's a lot more toasted too. Ooh, those are good. If I ever go to like a carniceria or something like that, and they got those, I usually pick up some. Almond enjoyer, yeah, me too. Yep, love a good almond. Hey, Necropharius, look at this. There's a named beetle being kited right there. I try to stretch every morning, but this morning I didn't really stretch. I was kind of hot for some reason. I woke up, it was a little warm in here. And so, didn't really stretch. Didn't stretch. I just opened up the windows and cooled the room down a little bit. So we're making up for it now. We're stretching now. Yeah. You got some great coconut cappuccino, which reminds me you gotta order more. And a bowl of mini Mounds bars. Let's go. I would like to try some coconut coffee cappuccino. I think that'd be pretty good. I also like coconut ice creams and yogurts too. They come out pretty good. Ow, did I burn myself on this fire? Oh, I'm burning. Oh, I thought I did. Oh yeah. There's a brand on Amazon that sells big bags of cappuccino mix, cherry pie, pumpkin spice, hazelnut, vanilla, the best you've ever had. That's not you guys on Necroft, is it? No, not us, not us. Another players fighting that guy. He's got him a couple times. At least twice that I've seen. What does that creature drop, do you know? Has he got some fat loot or what? Ah, what a fine fat boy you are. More to eat. You guys ever heard of Meg Mucklebones? Meg Mucklebones? Ah, what a fine fat boy you are. Ooh, full chitin bracer. Damn, epic. Necrotic chitin pauldrons. Whoa. Very cool. Very cool. Meg Mucklebones. Ah, what a fine fat boy you are. The more to eat. Thank you, Jelly Sound, for sharing that with us. That's cool. Those are some nice pieces of gear. Also noticed that they had a green tag on them, which to me seems like a higher tier than a regular piece of equipment. Very cool, very cool. We're gonna do a quick stretch over at Meatwad's house in the driveway. If you guys would like to join me in a stretch, please do. Where's Meatwad? Oh, he's bopping around. Meatwad's bopping around. Ah, there he is. Yo, it's that motherfucking Meatwad.
Meatwad! Meatwad!
You didn't think I had it, did you? There he is, yo. Hey, welcome to my house. Meatwad, motherfucker. Meatwad, motherfucker. No. Carl's not very impressed, is he, with my stretching? You know what I say to Carl? He doesn't even live there, dude. He has no opinion on who's stretching in the driveway or not. Get out of here, Carl. Stop judging. Carl's a pretty cool character. I saw an episode recently that Carl had to do something with going back in time or something, but it was like Carl when he was younger. Before he turned into like what he is now. He was like a regular guy or something. He's got the meat. Like Arby's, huh?
Bum, 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 bum.
Arby's is alright. We used to go get a bag of Arby's back when they had like the 5 for $5, you know, beef and cheddars and shit like that. You could go pick up a bag, but nowadays it's pretty expensive for one. But not as good a quality as it was back then either. Definitely took a hit on the quality there. But I do like the horsey sauce. I bought a bottle of it. I saw a bottle of it at the store. And I picked it up. It's pretty good with like, I don't know. I use it with a lot of stuff, you know. Sandwiches, chicken. I really like chicken strips and stuff like that, or I'll do chicken breast and slice it down into strips. You gonna get out of here, Raina? Thank you so much, smoochies. If you're on later tonight, I'll come hang out. I want to play some WoW, dude. Raina's making me want to play some WoW. Nice. We're grinding. Don't put it on you. I like WoW. I played it for many, many years. I was in a min-max guild for a long time. A parsing guild and all that stuff. I played Nostalrius, the private server that got cease and desisted, which then led into Blizzard themselves actually launching classic servers. I played a few other private servers as well. Pushing keys, yeah, that's what I don't really do is push keys or anything like that anymore. Those are hard, dude. They're way harder than just assist and kill the mob. There's all these strategies and AoEs. I'm a quester. I just kind of go around questing and stuff now. Yeah, I was Alliance on the last run through. I've played a lot of Horde though. I've had many orcs. I even had a female cow once, a druid. I don't know what I'd play this time around. I really like Night Elf Hunter. I do. I like Night Elf Hunter. But I wouldn't mind doing I've done Orc Hunter a few times. Blood Elf could be pretty fun. I like rogues as well. I've played some rogues. Never really played a warrior. Don't know if I necessarily would be a good warrior, but I played a demon hunter when that came out. That was fun. Yo, East 97, what's up, dude? Excited for the WoW housing? Yeah, I would like to see some of that. I'd like to walk through neighborhoods if I can. And like look at other people's housing would be fun. You love sticking heirloom stuff on the walls in EQ2 housing? Hope there's something similar. Yeah, the even the EverQuest 1 housing is not bad at all. I had my own little hobbit hut on my Ranger, my 105 Ranger. We had a big guild hall. The guild I was a part of had a big guild hall. And you could hang stuff in there as well. But then I actually had my own little house that I could hang stuff up in too. That was pretty fun. Are we making some good coin? Holy moly. Wow. Yeah, we are. I think I'm up to 1 gold now. Raw coin. Might be able to afford a sign in the city. All those signs in the city, everybody who's rented one, all we do is we put graffiti on them. Grafilthy. Just finished your meeting. Any good loots? Mostly bronze. Yeah, we've gotten some bronze plate mail, some bronze chain mail, and weapons. So those have been pretty good. Nothing magical or anything yet that I've noticed. I'm kind of yip yapping to the chat. I'm trying to pay attention to the game, and I am fighting, but you know, sometimes we're over here just yucking it up with the chat, hanging out. That's one of the complaints I've gotten from players a few times. Not in this group, but other games, other groups. You know, hey man, you're not paying enough attention to the group. You're paying too much attention over here on the chat. I said, dude, I'm supposed to. Pretty attentive to the game. Word. Yeah, it's like if I get a hype train or something too, I'll say to the group, you know, AFK a second, and then I'll get up and do my hype train. But there's been a few groups that have died while I was doing the hype dance. I'm just away from the keyboard dancing. And they're all like dying. Tell them to chat via Twitch if they want more attention. Ooh, good one, Arthax. I like that. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. Got him. Oh yeah, just tell me over here and I'll see it. I like it. Yes, sir. I like it. You used to play AQ with some dude who played tank and was AFK like 80% of the group, tabbed out watching food videos. I love a good food porn. I do. There's this one guy, I forget his channel name, but he's like an ASMR guy. He's in Azerbaijan, something like that. And he cooks these big meals, dude, like big slabs of beef and frickin', you know, like these massive meals. It's just an ASMR cooking video, but it's, oh man, the stuff, the way it cooks and the way it like slow roasts and drips, you know, I'm just like drooling over it, dude. What are my primary stats? We'll make you some jewelry. Ooh, strength and stamina. Strength, I believe, mostly for offensive. But we're also doing a little bit of agility and dex. Strength, stam, agi, dex. I feel like strength is raw attack power. TBF as a tank, you get the mob, you press your abilities, and the rest is auto attack. Yeah. Yeah. True that. True that. Unless there's, you know, multiple mobs coming in. But you're right. Get its attention and meat shield it. Is the guy who smiles the whole time? He might smile all the time. I don't think it's like his thing though, like his gimmick. His gimmick is he's actually more serious face, and then when he's done cooking the meal, he puts his 2 thumbs up and he says, "Super." That's like the only thing he says during the whole video, is just right at the end. Super. I don't think he speaks much English, to be honest. But boy, we're talking, he's cooking like full-on legs of lamb, fucking, you name it, dude. He's cooking it. LMO Supa, yeah, you've seen that guy? You love watching that guy? Yeah, he's cool. Welcome in, Clutch Kids. How you doing? We appreciate you stopping in, saying hello. No, I do like that guy. Like, I really like that guy. I follow a bunch of food channels because I like food too. There's a Korean lady I watch. Her name's Mangchi. She's a really good channel as well. She cooks a lot of Korean dishes. And the other day she actually made pretty much basically like a crab cake recipe, but with a can of tuna. She called it tuna pancakes. And I'm actually tempted to cook it up, dude. I want some tuna crab cakes, like some tuna cakes or whatever. They look good. Super. You know him too, J-Rots? I bet we all watch that guy, dude. Is there a guy who doesn't talk and makes massive meals? You like that guy. You know exactly what you're talking about? Yes. Yes. Over in Azerbaijan. I think that's how you pronounce it. Seems pretty cool. Sometimes he gets his wife out there and they have a little tea. They got this really nice glass teapot. They be having tea. Good looking teas too, like flower teas and stuff. I'm gonna sit on the floor again for a minute and stretch my legs some more. But yeah, we're enjoying the M&M. It's real fun. I do have some discs like Brawn, Stone Stance, Mend, Sneak. The monk does get some pretty cool abilities overall. And the damage is pretty high too. The melee damage. Oh yeah. Little stretch. Ooh, corroded bronze greatsword. Nice. 13. That's pretty good. Shit, how much was this hammer? 14. Delay 50. Yeah, that two-handed hammer is pretty nice. I might switch back to the two-handed hammer after this skeleton, maybe. Try it out. Yeah. It hits like a truck, though. When it lands, oh, it hits. We'll use it for a while. Let me see. Is there a special skill? Primary two-handed weapon damage. Where can I see my skills? My weapon skills. Big hit, big hit. Yeah, there we go. I actually got a double right there. We got the wind proc. We got it. We ended up doing a double hit with the hammer. Pretty good. Pretty good. We're about one yellow and a half away from level 18. Which I'm excited about. Nice. You got 14%. Let's go. I think we're gonna do it. Yeah, these are good XP. We're slaying, we're killing, we're grinding all the pole. Damn, those are some big nukes, dude. Some big boy nukes. I was trying to see the damage on that. 158, holy crap, dude. Wreckage's lava burst. He's bursting with lava. There's a merchant up the ramp at the entrance. Ooh. That's pretty cool. That's convenient. Copper, yeah. All that big copper. No, listen up, Copper. This is how it's gonna be. See? Nah, listen up, Copper. You're too heavy. Oh, look, there's actually another castle up there on that, up on top. I just saw something up there. Somebody like used their hands. Somebody named Fatigue is up there. A player. There's actually people up on that ledge up there. He's Redcon to me. I just saw a player like cast a spell up there. Wow. Wow. Is that you, dude? That's you, Fatigue? I just saw your ass, dude, hanging off over the edge, dude, by that tower. That's funny. I go, oh, I can see someone up there. Fatigue's your guild leader? Oh, very cool. Yeah, like I was just kind of looking up there and I just happened to see him standing right on the edge and he finished casting a spell. I saw his arms raise up. So I targeted him real quick. That's cool you could target someone from over here. That seems far away, you know? You would think that it would be too far away to see him and target him from there, from here. There we go. I feel a little better now. Also, I have this thing here, a little back dildo. I can prop it up behind my back here, which kind of helps me to sit up straight a little better. There we go. Get my back dildo on. Posture, what is it called? Lumbar support. Get a little lumbar support. That draw distance can be crazy. Yeah, it does seem like it's a little high, but that's not a bad thing, really. Unless it impacts performance. Oh, there we go. Whoa, okay. I just stretched my back and got a little popping, a couple of pops there from that lumbar. Bone chips, bone chips. Ooh, bronze breastplate. Bronze plate boots. Damn. I feel like this is like good stuff. Ooh, tattered hide cap. Yo, this is hella good for me. Bro. This is an upgrade. AC7. I'm wearing a cloth cap, AC3. Wow. Upgrade with 2 Ds. Alright lads, best way to make money around level 5. Hit you with it. You're struggling. Probably snakes and stuff, you know, snake fangs, bat wings, little cloth pieces of armor. And instead of selling the cloth, you could break it down into cloth, like tradable cloth. And then there's probably some players who would purchase it from you. Skill issue, get a Groder. Get gooder. Get gooder, not Groder. I don't know why I read that as Groder. Broder. Groder. Get a Groder, exactly, dude. Sounds like something you'd use in the yard, you know? Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I just can't grow nothing in this yard. Ah, you gotta get yourself a Groder. Get out there and grow that yard. What? You hope they add more effects like spell blades should have their weapons glow with fire, and melee abilities have some more obvious animations. I think they will, KPS Paulus. I've noticed that there are a lot of like temporary models and stuff around, including the gelatinous cubes. They're still pretty plain looking, but we saw a loading screen, like an artwork, where a gelatinous cube looked all green and he had skeletons in him and stuff. So yeah, there's a lot of enhancements that are coming at a much later date. When I first started watching the devs stream this game, all the mobs look like pills, dude. They just look like a round, like a pill-shaped square. Dusky Skeleton reaches for your Groder. Got him. Yo, get that skeleton's hand away from my Groder, dude. Are you looking at the wool doing tailoring? You sent Orc into a verbal spiral. Hey, there's Tom. T-H-O-M. That's the best way to spell Tom, by the way. I've always thought that. I have Tom Thumb. That's like Tom Thumb, you know. What level's this guy? Oh, we got room for him. Yeah. Let's go, mate. Tom Thumb wants in. 17 Bard. Yes. Yes. We got a Bard now, boys. Time to ramp it up. I need to shave my neck beard. Check out my neck beard, guys. I've been growing it. Oh, yeah. Now that's a full neck. I gotta get in there and clean this up, dude. It's starting to feel scraggly. A lot of whites going on in there. You see all those white hairs? Your boy Orc Boy's getting old, man. Growing hair in funny places. Bones are creaking. Gotta shave that groater, huh? That's a new name for a neckbeard now. A groater. Like, damn, dog, you growing a straight groater, bro. You better get in there and shave. You growing up a groater right now. Stop touching my groater in the dark. I'm a groater, not a shoulder. And that's how it works, folks. We just create words and it runs with it. Then the youth hears it, right? They take it to school, start talking about groater. Kappa Sigma groater. And then it just ends up as a real word. I got some blueberries, you guys. Some bloobs. Check out those bloobs. Oh. I love a good bloob. Groater berries, let's go. It'll put hair on your neck. I don't want a hairy neck. Too bad, kid. You're getting a hairy neck. Whether you like it or not, dude. Oh yeah, we got some fresh bloobs. Instantly make you old. Yeah, I've been trying to eat a lot more like salads and fruits. So we've been doing some fruit bowls at night. I like a good fruit bowl at night. Little melon, some strawberries or something, bloobs. I got a fresh pineapple up there that I need to cut up. Maybe I'll cut that pineapple up today. I ate a whole bag of oranges the other day. Couldn't stop eating them, dude. I ate one, it was delicious. I popped another one, it was delicious. Next thing you know, I've got the whole bag down. I said, damn, I ate an entire bag of oranges. God, what a pig. Well, I mostly drank the bag of oranges, I should say. Because I was mostly drinking the juice. They were good. They were so good that I actually saved some seeds from them. Even though it takes a really long time. It takes like 10 years for an orange tree to bloom oranges. It takes like 25 years for a frickin' avocado tree to bloom from seed. Hella long time. Your wife bought a watermelon on Saturday, cut it up, and then ate the whole damn thing by herself that day. Let's go. Yeah, we've been slicing melon up here too. And I'm known to take the butt end of it. Like I'll slice it up. My mom and I'll have some fruit. And then the next day I'll do some more or something. And then like the third day I kind of like smuggle the remainder and eat it all. I'm a leftover smuggler. Which works out a lot because my mom actually doesn't like to eat leftovers very much at all. So I'm like the compactor, you know what I mean? Give me the leftovers, I'll eat them all. The refrigerator compactor. Watermelon on these nasty 100 plus days slaps every right place. Yeah, it does. Me, wife? No, no wife. Oh. I'm too grimy. I'm too orky, dude. All my girlfriend, I snore too loud too, by the way. And so all my girlfriends over my whole life have always, they go and sleep on the couch, dude, because of my snoring. And they get mad, dude. They ain't nothing like a girlfriend that's mad at you for snoring loud all night, keeping her awake. Boy, you're gonna hear it that day. And I always am like, yo, you know, I'm very easygoing, you know, just wake me up, just get me up, dude, and tell me I'm snoring. I'll go get on the couch, you know. You stay in the bed, I'll get on the couch. I'm chivalrous like that, you know. I'm willing to do that. Problem is, they can't get me up. They try, and I sleep through it. So they still go on the couch and are mad. What are you gonna do, huh? I think I need a surgery or something, maybe. A breathing surgery or something, or a snoring surgery. I've tried a few things, like nasal strips. They are okay, but they don't always work. Mouth guard. I've tried a mouth guard, and I didn't sleep good. It didn't fit right. So it felt like shit. Girls are the devil. Mama always said, girls are the devil. Dodge the wife trap. Sons. Blueberries. I need a husband that snores louder than me. Then it'll work out. You get told your bedtime again, and when you can't go outside and have to go to brunch. Where are you going? What? I'm going in the yard. What are you doing? Doing yard work. You want to come? You want to help? No. The bedtime thing is real, though, yeah. Been there. Been there, my man. Blue breeze. I like bananas as well. Good old Bernaner. Corroded bronze chain gloves. Wow. We got some equipment, dude. A lot of bronze scraps. Ooh, tattered hide tunic. My tunic's better though, because I have the Chompers one. Same AC, but the Chompers one has stats. Oh, corroded plate greaves. Big boy loot. Big boy loot. Oh, what happened? My inventory closed on me when I was in the middle of some inventory management. Is that because I went in combat, or? Huh. That's weird. Move some of this stuff in here. That's a little too big. Put these in here. Too big? Damn. The storage, the inventory storage is a little complicated, I think. It makes sense though, like belt pouches and can only hold certain size items. It just takes a minute to figure it out. Loot is a big boy. Let's go. We'll nibble his ear, Bender. You get one side, I'll get the other. Big Bender's got frickin' almost got his epic. We gotta get this man a Finny staff and an elemental crown, bro. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
My character's definitely slowed down now. I'm carrying a lot of stuff. Let's see. I could probably throw this torch away. It's not that heavy though. Oh, excuse me. You can't really light it up unless it's in your main or your offhand. So that makes it a little challenging to use on a monk, since we prefer to fight with our main hand and our offhands. Small field pack. Yeah. The storage is interesting. We'll have to figure that out a little better, but I'm just grateful to have storage right now, you know. Okay. Tom's doing a quick AFK. Didn't realize that the early access is planned for early 2026. Yeah, it's coming up. Yep. So they're doing this playtest 7 days long, and then I believe there's a 10-day long playtest as well pretty soon, like next month or something. So we're even getting in a much larger playtest soon. It's a lot of fun, and there's a lot of cool people who are playing it. A lot of the EQ community, a bunch of our friends. You know, all the devs are bopping around in the different streams, hanging out. They turned me into an orc yesterday. It was super fun. I was running around the dungeon as a freaking orc, dude. You assume they are, but have they mentioned if they're doing a wipe? I don't think so. I think these characters remain. I think that's because they realize that's one of a really huge factor with the player base is people don't want to lose their one character that they tested everything with, you know? So what might happen, I believe, is they might go to their own server or something like that. I don't know. I would have to read some newsletters. I openly admit I haven't been paying that much attention to it. Someone in the chat might know more than me. They are going to wipe before EA? Gotcha. Pretty sure they are. Ah, I see. That's not bad, though. It's expected, right? I think Pantheon, I was thinking Pantheon, said they were going to keep the characters, but they would be like locked to their own like server or something. And the rest of the population would start off fresh. EA will actually be fresh, but then no wipe for launch. So, okay, so the EA characters are going to go into launch. Is that what I'm hearing? You couldn't get into Pantheon? I had a lot of fun with it. It definitely needs a little more work and a little more content and stuff. But the amount of stuff that I did play, I very much enjoyed. I had a blast sneaking around on the rogue and doing treasure chests and all that crap. That was a lot of fun. I know the treasure chest system has changed. Instead of rogues being able to just stealth around and loot them all, you now require a key to open up a chest. A certain key will open up a certain type of chest. And what this kind of allows for is for an actual party, as they're crawling around a dungeon or something like that, they come across a chest, and then there's a shot to open it up if they have the correct key. If not, then the chest remains there until someone comes along with the proper key. I think that's pretty cool. It needs a better dev team. I hear you there. I'm not too familiar with their whole team, but I know what you mean by where it feels like it moves a little slowly. A lot of delays, you know, and I feel bad because they even had another one just now where they made a big announcement about Black Rose Keep. It's all over socials, you know, Black Rose Keep coming out, Black Rose Keep coming out, get in there, try it out. And then the day of the thing, and like it gets delayed. That's a huge, like, it's a huge crescendo with a fat drop, you know what I mean? And so it hurts their brand so much every time that happens. And it's happened a lot. Joppa knows. He knows. He's probably pissed about it. Don't stay up to date on game dev teams. You got abandoned by the summoner you were playing? Oh. Hey, Grumpy Grunk, how you doing? Oh, well, I dislike that, but someone should stay in Viz while opening a chest. No, yeah, you're right. Someone should not stay in Viz while opening a chest. It's an action. If it was D&D, it would be considered an action. You'd have to do a saving throw or something at least, right? So you're right about that. A single class being able to dominate all the treasures is very frustrating for the other, 10, 15 classes? The other 75% plus of the player base is rolling in there, is getting pissed. I agree. Absolutely, Grumpy. That summoner was a real cool guy. Bender abandons me too. Loot left me on read for weeks. EA is a wipe, but EA2 Live will not have a wipe. That's not bad. That's not bad. So what I might do is, even though I want to push this monk to around level 20-ish and see a little more in the higher areas, I don't think I'll push past 20. I think I would probably try a few other characters out as well. And then during the EA, we're going to go hard on a monk. Because I do enjoy the monk. I'm having a lot of fun with the monk for sure. It's my favorite class so far. I'm really liking it. Shadow Knight could be easily a nice second. And so I would like to get a little bit of Shadow Knighting in. Maybe tomorrow we'll work on a Shadow Knight in the morning or something. He forgets about you a lot, Bender. Loot Hunter. You're forgetting about our boy Bender. You'll just have to make up and make out on the 7 Days to Die server. You're going to have to make up and make out when we're on the 7 Days to Die server. I think it'll be fun. Project Z is a really good modification. Adds a lot to the game. It brings back a lot of things that people like. Plus, it's you know, it's challenging. And then the Undead Country is going to bring in the hordes, dude. Big varieties of zombies and stuff. I think it'll be really fun. I'm super excited about it. I plan on booting up the server Saturday, getting it modified, getting it all working, updating my client and logging into it, you know, just to make sure everything works, and then I'll log out. I won't log back in or anything until the launch, you know. So I'm gonna do all the server administration stuff on Saturday, get it up and going. I'll put in some directions on how to mod the client and where to get the stuff and all that shit. We'll get it up early. Yo, Mouseic, how you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. Well, I have a massive house called Ludi and Bendy's Pleasure Palace. Nice, dude. That'll be cool. I'll be looking forward to that. Yep, it's going to be fun. And this version of 7 Days is pretty cool. We'll put on the stream interactive. We'll put, so anyone who streams, if they decide they want to put on the integration, they can, which is also a lot of fun too, because your chat gets to have a little fun. They get to play with you in a way. It boosts you up because everybody's chatting and talking and having fun. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Ooh, a plate shirt. So this is not an actual piece of gear, but this is a plate shirt. I'm gonna grab that too. Fuck, if I make a Shadow Knight, I'm gonna twink it out, dude. I got all this plate mail, dude. I think I'm gonna tweak out a freaking Shadow Knight. You have a massive house called Ludi and Bendy's Pleasure Palace. You've had people sending me tells asking for how to dual wield as a monk. All I did was put the two weapons there. I didn't know that there was something you had to actually do. I'm using a two-hander right now, but that's just because it's clapping. I'm doing a little clapping. Clap on, clap off, the clapper. Clap on, clap off, the clapper. I think being overweight is actually starting to take a toll on my character's damage. Look how slow he is now. He's like, We're pretty close to 18. We're only like 3 more bubbles away, so if I can, I'd like to hang a little while longer before I go back to town. Try and at least get the 18. SK is really good. Yeah, I want to try one out. You're an ogre monk. Ah, very cool. Yeah, I saw they could be monks when I was selecting. I knew I wanted to be a monk, but when I was looking around, I tried all the races, and I said, ogre. You know, I thought that was interesting. And strong, probably. But I went with human. I got the best looking human monk on the server. Blonde hair. Blonde on top. Pitch black beard, dude. The two-toned terror. What do you think about blonde hair on top and a pitch black beard? Question mark. Let's find out what old Mr. Sparrow has to say about it. About my hair style of preference. I think it's because I've been in the sun so much. That's why my top is blonde.
Dude boy, Orc boy asked me, what do you think about blonde hair on top and a pitch black beard? Ah, mate, 'tis the sea's greatest disguise. The sun-kissed waves rest upon your head, while the deep, shadowy depths cling to your chin.
Ooh.
It be as if you've captured both the sun's grace and the ocean's mystery.
Yes.
Aye, 'tis a bold look, as striking as a mermaid dancing in moonlight.
Ooh.
Just remember, keep some rum handy. The sea can be a jealous mistress. Savvy?
Aye, me matey, aye. That's his Groder look. Let's go. Kurt Groder, bro. We're working over at MTV. Kurt Groder. You want a good pirate game? Yes, dude. I've been thinking about trying Sea of Thieves. Some people told me to try Sea of Thieves, and I thought about it. I thought it'd probably be pretty fun. It's a popular game, you know. A lot of people play it. I could see having a lot of fun with it. You played that with D? Yeah, he was one of the ones who said he would play it with me. D. Sweet D. Alright, what do we got? What do we got here? We're going after this guy? Okay. Let's do it. Sweet D Bilbo. I think that'd be a good name. Sweet D Bilbo.
I'm trying.
Okay. He's down, he's down, he's down. Where's the next one? Woo! Maybe we should, oh, this isn't ours. This isn't us. Alright. Dang, I just blew my cooldowns. I was about to pump. I just blew my cooldowns, dude. I was gonna pump on this skeleton. Alright, anyway. Tom. We gotta pump it up. Pump it up.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Dude, check it out, bro. Blueberries, dude. I'm eating blueberries. Mmm. Bloobs. We are eating berries today. Bloobs. I love a good bloob. Primus MMO, what up, dude? You like that page boy haircut, huh? Check out this cool thumbnail we did yesterday. Me and Raina. We were hanging out. Dude, isn't that a cool thumbnail, dude? I did a little recap of going into the crypts. Put a little recap on the YouTube. Threw down a little thumbie. I wonder if I should go sell as well, since I'm pretty heavy. I'm pretty heavy. Got a bunch of maces and I got a lot of like chest pieces and crap too. Big ass two-handed axe. We're alright. As long as I can still move. I don't have to loot anything else. Yeah, dude. How are you, Primus? I'm glad to see you. I've been tuning into your streams and enjoying what you guys are doing over there on the M&M. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun this this playtest and last one too. Groder. Ooh, thank you so much for doing that sweet, sweet shout out. That's right, folks. Get up there, hit that follow button for Primus MMO, an absolute fantastic community member and a fantastic streamer as well. We've been a big fan for quite some time. We go over, we watch him play a nice variety of games, mostly the same games we play, so it's always a pleasure. Dude boy, Groder boy. But where's the cream? Well, I had a little cream in my coffee. We were drinking coffee out of a leopard skin mug, so I feel like that makes up for it. We've definitely had a little cream today. Technically, we've had both berries and cream today. So we're in compliance. We are absolutely in compliance.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Now let me ask you this, dude. Would you stay the night in a Motel 6 with the berries and cream guy? Would you stay the night in a Motel 6 with the berries and cream guy? Be honest. Be honest out there. Are you getting any money? No money. There's no money. You're just staying the night in there with the berries and cream guy. Hotel is free. Hey, BBQ Poetry. What's up, dude? Hell no. Yeah, there's no money. There's no money. It's just staying the night with them. Do I prefer eating your gnomes braised or in berries and cream compote? Ooh. Probably braised, honestly. I like the flavor of charred flesh and fat, aka barbecue. It sounds worse when you call it charred flesh and fat, doesn't it? Sounds like horrible, like I'm a cannibal or something. But that's what we do to every other animal we cook. Oh boy, here we go. Fun time. We getting on this one? All right. Oh yeah, I'm thick. I'm a big, thick boy. I probably have to run back to town. Roast it over a spit. Let's go. Now, I do love a good roasted meat, man. I have a gas grill, and I gas grilled on Monday. It was good. It was good. We had some steaks, a couple of New York strips, as well as some chicken, some breast, and some thigh. And it came out pretty good. Little barbecue sauce, you know, on the chicken. It was nice. It was nice. I might make a Caesar salad today with some chopped chicken. I got some chicken breast still that's grilled, so I'm thinking of cubing it up and making a little Caesar. Say something and you'll have to shaman sew you. Ah. 1 fresh gnome, preferably with a pointy hat. 2 cups enchanted mushroom stock. 3 carrots chopped. 2 sprigs of thyme. 1 splash of dwarven ale. And salt and pepper to taste. Forgot the partridge in a pear tree. That's what it sounded like, huh? Like it was, everything was counting down. Before going back to town, word. Yeah. Apparently, over in that tower, there is a vendor or something like that. There's some sort of vendor around here. But I kind of want to take the bronze home to the bank so that I can put it away and then give it to... I think I might want to try a Shadow Knight as well this week. And so if I do, I'd like to have a little bronze, you know? I thought you said Caesar salad, then me and my brain for you. A Caesar. Oh yeah, I love making a good salad. Some tomato, a little red onion. Woo! Let's go. That would be a nice lunch. We'd wear nightcaps and keep your shoes on in the bed. Hey, Osiris, how you doing, my man? There he is. Osiris. Oh, Osiris. Oh, Osiris. Doing a little shopping on Quorm. Nice, dude. Bender and I were gaming a little bit last night on Quorm. Helped him finish off a few epic pieces. He's down to Finny and an elemental crown, baby. He's so close. Finny and a crown. That's all he needs. He's close. Well, I shouldn't say just Finny. He needs a Finny staff and the crown. I mean, it is Finny, but might not get it on the first shot. Finny took you ever forever on Teak, damn staff. Yes, dude. I think on Quorm the staff is more common and or possibly always drops. Not sure. But the instance is a nice touch. If you can if you can get an instance, then you're good. Yeah, we can do instances on Quorum, but it has to be a raiding guild that opens it up. They don't let small groups open up instances. You got to be a real raiding group that really opens up instances for their raids, for their guild, you know. Is the respawn rate of Finney in open world 12 hours on Quorum? Let's check. I'll check the database there. We'll just have a quick look, because I didn't end up doing Finney. I was multi-quested the Finney. I know. What a cheater. What a cheater. Nah, I just happened to be lucky and someone had one, so it's just rotting in their bank. Finnegy Atropos, 55 wizard. That doesn't seem right. Well, let's see. It says 1 week and 3 days, but I can't believe that would be the length of it. 'Cause I'm almost certain that it's faster than that, dude. Man. Maybe someone else knows better than me? I don't think it's a week and 3 days. Because you could get instances for him, you know what I mean? Going back to work, find out husband respawn timer when I get home. Bendy's got a husband. Bendy's got a husband. Cool, dude. Have a good day at work, my man. We'll see you. Yeah, we know how to do a sort of a guardian's trick as well. When you open up an instance, it starts you at the zone in, and you got to swim your way to Finnegal. But when you get to Finney's room, there's a book there that you can zone out with. And so what you do is you pet pull Finney, you bring him up over the ledge, you zone out using the book, and then the rest of the party gets a clean tag on him, and then they summon you back. So it's pretty easy. Because I did fight him for someone else, but I didn't like know the timer or anything like that. that level 18? Oh, nice, dude. Big level 18. We dinged. We dinged. Yeah, dude. Now I'm cooking with gas. We're cooking. We're cooking. I could go probably about another 30 minutes, and then I'll head out. Yep. Could do another 30-ish minutes, and then I'm gonna make a salad. Chicken salad. I feel like defrosting the rest of the chicken I bought and grilling that up too. Like maybe tomorrow or something. Hey, Stoogie. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. How's the game? Any classes stand out as being really effective? Yeah, the spell blades are doing really well. The monks are doing great. Druids and shamans are also very universal. Like they could solo and they can group and do all that stuff. I haven't tried the archer yet. There's like a, I think there's an archer. Someone mentioned something about an archer. I thought, oh, that'd be pretty cool. I'm playing a monk. I just hit 18. The monk's got some nice abilities like stone stance, brawn, mend. These are abilities you can use that have a cooldown that help you out throughout the battle. Brawn gives you an attack boost. Mend obviously heals you. Stone stance makes you able to kind of like take some hits for a minute. So those are really nice. You can roll those. The attacks are really good. We have a stance, like an elemental stance. You can use Way of the Earth, Water, Flame, and Wind so far. Water gives you a little proc that gives you a slight heal every time you hit. Not every time you hit, but sometimes when you hit, you have a chance to get a little splashback, a little health from it. The Way of Wind, which is the one I'm using right now, gives me an extra swing sometimes. Kind of like a Wind Fury. A little Oprah Wind Fury. I like it. Alright, here we go. The bard's doing his bard stuff. Okay, get in there and attack this skeleton. We have a charm pet. Our bard is doing some charming, some charm kiting. We've had a enchanter previously who was also really good. He was mezzing and charming and doing all that stuff. I've been in a dungeon with an enchanter that took a charm pet. We were doing a lot of damage. You got a Wind Fury, and you get a Wind Fury. Everybody gets a Wind Fury. Yeah, Oprah. Everybody look under your chair. You got a gift under your chair. The Bard is good, but he'll bite a little more than he can chew sometimes. Ah. Oprah Winfrey. Ah, yes. Good old Oprah. Harpo. Okra? I've had it before. Fried okra. When I lived in the South for a few years, I came across it. Yep, somebody cooked some and I tried it out. It's pretty good. Pretty darn good. It doesn't look like it would be tasty. Like if you look at the actual plant itself, you know, the okra itself, it looks like a succulent or something, you know, like a cactus piece or something. But batter it up, fry it up, boy, that stuff's good. You just finished your jar of pickled okra. Ooh.
Dumb.
Stupid.
Crazy. Dangerous.
Some of that fried okra. I do like it as a treat or as like a little side dish. Yeah. I love fried catfish. Oh my god. Fish fry, a good fresh fish fry. Ooh. They are good, dude. Nice. Yeah, this big old two-handed hammer is doing okay. A lot of damage. Okay. Nice. The Wind Fury just procced right there. I got a couple of blaps. A few blappers in a row. Just blap, 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 blap. Blap, 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 blap. Holy Toledo. Nice. He did a flipperoo, a little bait and switch. The skeleton that had the scythe on it was low on health. It was our pet for the last 2 battles. And so he swapped it out, dude. Did a little swapperoo. Well, we killed it while it was low, got the XP for it. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. Whoo! Think this guy might be my last one. I should probably head out, get some lunch, check in on my mama, see how she's doing. She sounded like she had a pretty rough night because I could hear her walking around like late at night and early in the morning. So I feel like she might have been up and down, up and down. It's quiet up there right now, but fix up a little salad, have a little lunch. Little salad time, boys. I'm gonna make a Caesar salad with some grilled chicken. I already got the chicken grilled. Gotta just slice it up and load up that salad, baby. Mix it up. Woo! Alright, guys. We got the long road back. It's a long road to the town from here. It's a long road to the town.
Ah, the adventurer heads back into civilization.
Have I seen the Caravanners trainers yet in Night Harbor? No, I have not, actually. I still need to kind of explore the remainder of the town. I don't know the full place quite yet. I just recently got a a map. Someone linked me a map. So that's pretty cool. I think they said there's a vendor over here though. Maybe we'll take a quick little look inside this place here and see what's up in here. See if there's anything. Any vendor in here? Better use our light source. Do 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 do. This is a tower. Fatigue is on the way. Is that the shaman's name? Fatigue. Yeah, that's right. I remember you saying he's the leader. Oh, wow. These guys have some skeleton pets. Oof. Those are some scary mercs. Quite some scary mercs. Holy shit, there's a ladder going up to the top of the tower. We definitely need to climb this. We definitely got to see what's up here now. Oh, look at how slow I climb.
I'm so heavy. Oh.
Ooh, they got a flag. There's a flag up here.
I'm so heavy. Oh.
I'm assuming there's like fall damage in the game. It probably hurts to fall. Hey, there he is. Dang, big old ogre. Big old ogre. Woo! Thank you, my man, for the boost. Appreciate you. Smoochies, thank you. Fall damage is off at the moment. Ah, okay. That's pretty cool, though. Yeah, I appreciate this, though. Thank you. It's very useful to get me back to town. Because I am probably the heaviest monk on the server right now. The heaviest monk on the server. We are currently weighing 150 pounds. We're only 20 pounds over our weight, so that's not crazy, but also a little heavy, Do 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 do. Alright. Look at the size of my hammer, dude. Hooah! If you have some extra time, now you can try to craft you some things. Yeah, if you're over there at the town, I can, or maybe tomorrow, because I'm pretty eager to log off right now. Or if you want to craft them or something. Yeah, tomorrow probably, since I'm very like ready to get out of here. Shut her down, rest my eyes a little, and make that lunch. I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
I saw a fake movie trailer for Hungry Hippos. And I was like, what would that even be, dude? Like, it wasn't like a trailer, like a movie trailer. It was more of like a poster. It was like, coming to theaters soon, Hungry Hippos. And it'll just like show the hippo, like it looked like a Jaws cover. It just showed a hippo like coming out of the water. I think that would actually be pretty funny, like a little spoof movie or something, you know. You can spoof Jaws, but make it a hippo. If I find any ambers, you'll take them for the bling. Amber has your stats. Okay. Yeah. We could look for some for sure. Or we could maybe like buy some or something. Because I do have a little bit of coin. I've been acquiring a bit of coin. And so I think we could probably get some amber. One time my father, he bought a amber necklace from, my father was one of those, my father and my aunt were like druids and stuff, you know, they did the metaphysical stuff, right? And so my dad one time bought this like amber necklace and he crushed up all the amber and then he put it in he like made a wand. He like made an amber wand out of it. It was pretty cool. He took all the amber, crushed it up. I saw him do it too. I was like 11 or 12 or something when he made this thing. And he took all the amber, crushed it up, and then he put it inside like a little copper tube thing or something, and then heated it up and like melted it all together to basically make like a wand. It was pretty cool. He was a cool dude. My aunt was a cool lady too. They both passed away. But yeah, they were into like the Mother Earth and all that stuff and like, you know, incense. They were always burning incense and stuff. Doing cool stuff like that. They took me to the Rocky Mountains one time, me and my cousins and stuff. There was a big celebration like Dragon Fest or something like that where all of them get together and they pray to the dragon or something like that. Some cool stuff. But it was a fun festival and there was like a lot of people hanging out and there was a lot of young people there too, so we had people to kind of like hang with as well. Just reminded me of that. It reminded me of the amber necklace that he bought. I was there with him when he bought it, and then I saw him like crush it all up and do the cool thing with it. Made it into a wand. He used a blowtorch, dude, and he was like blowtorching the copper tube that had all the crushed amber in it. I never saw the end result. Like I never saw what the wand looked like after it was done. I don't know if it came out well or not, or if it even worked. But I just remember him doing all those steps leading up to it. Oh yeah, we're running. Run! I like my auto run. You see what I do? As I'm walking, I press enter, which just keeps it going. Like, it just makes them keep running. I'm hands-free, baby. I'm hands-free. We're running straight. Woo! I also have this, too, that I use sometimes for that. It's a little weight. It's like a perfect keyboard-sized weight. And if I want to just press one single button, like hold it down, I could do that. And I can also move, like I can scroll, too. E is auto run? Oh, is it? Hey, there we go. I'm glitching the game. I'm using fucking like physical weights to auto run, and there's an actual auto run in the game. Don't fall off a cliff, Ark boy. Don't auto run off a cliff into the lava. No, but seriously, this comes in handy in other games too. This little weight thing that I can put on a button, and it holds it down. I've used that for various things, certain games, especially in Atlas. Let's say you're like overweight and you jump in the water, you're kind of like swimming overweight. It's a slow So I just put that on the keyboard and let it go, dude. Swim slowly. X is sit. I changed it around. I'm using X to duck, I believe, and Z to sit. Ether was forever changed when the heavens fell and the first dragons appeared. Whoo! Oh yeah, long loading time. I bet you Night Harbor is packed. Night Harbor is probably packed, dude. Oh yeah. Oh, not only is it packed, but there's like sandstorm going on in here. That's got to be good. Whoa. So sandy. So sandy. You gotta hop off for a meeting. Thanks for the stream. Hey, have a good day, Reckless, and we'll see you tomorrow, my man. Have a good meeting as well. Tell him you're not gonna do it. You don't agree. I'm not doing more work for less money. I'm just kidding. Have a good day, dude. All right. Hey, Raina. Is that our friend Raina? Maybe. Anyways, we're out of here. Thank you guys so much for spending some time here today. You guys are absolutely amazing. You made me feel really good coming in. I love to see it. We're going to get out of here for the day. All right. Yep. Time to go. I'm going to make a Caesar salad with some chicken. So it's going to be quite delicious. Quite delicious. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will see you guys on the next stream. Bye-bye.